Oh God!
Oh, there's wires on my feet.
All right, so let's make sure everybody. Where were you guys all last? We had the juicer.
It's
Background
his creepy music playing that he has to play.
Yeah, it's the music for the show. It's gonna show up.
What the dog?
Unsettling.
Right, that's what I'm going for.
Unsettling.
So, the people who were in the house were the juicer and Terry, right?
Yes. We had the girl. We were bringing her down.
Okay.
I think we brought her down
So nobody explained what
and ran
happened
into.
and where we're at.
Okay. So let me explain before we go live.
You're live already.
Yeah, we are. But it's on the. Oh, they can fucking hear me.
Yeah.
I didn't mute that shit. Hi guys. You can hear me talking. Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
it says you're live.
All right, we'll be starting here in a minute.
My phone playing. I'm like.
So what happened was after the dinosaur attack, you guys continued on. You did lose the case error, the piece of shit.
Oh yeah, the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys had no way to fix it.
Crammed everybody in the van.
So you put everybody in the other thing, the
Trailer.
The bus.
the bus. Yes.
But the bus had flat
The Bluebird bus.
Yeah,
There was the Bluebird RV, and then there was like the painted school bus. You guys lost the painted school bus. I need to go change my shirt.
We're big gamers.
You want another Red Bull?
One.
He wants to have a heart attack.
Let's wait a little bit.
Just give him a Jolt Cola.
Oh, I missed those.
I know, me too.
Jolt Cola was no joke back in the day, but Red Bull's probably more.
Give you wings.
More shit. Okay.
It's open.
So anyway, so you guys continued on, and halfway through the day, you guys found a guy in the middle of the road.
That's where you talking, it gets louder. The music. Sorry, continue.
The green one's my favorite.
Anyways, so you guys found a guy in the middle of the road. He said that his friends and him were kidnapped.
We seen a guy in the middle of the road. We didn't run him over.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm shocked.
Right.
Right.
Like we should have a, yeah.
We weren't here and we didn't murder the first person we seen. What?
So he hired you guys to extract his friends or his lover and his two friends who were alive. His lover's a man, and there were two women that were all taken and put in a prostitute house. Anyways,
Oh, red.
so this group called the Red Fist.
No, I already ripped this piece off.
This group called the Red Fist took over a town just down the road from where you find him. They put all the men to work in the mines, and they took all the women for themselves.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
This group, this man and two juicers came to town with their significant others because they were driving through town, and got waylaid by the same group. The two girls were taken and put with the town in the town brothel, and so was the man's homosexual partner, who was very effeminate.
Significant other works.
So
Yes.
yes, significant other, sorry, was taken as a sex slave too. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still failing to see why we would help, but okay.
What was he hired?
Yeah.
Because we were feeling
I'm
generous
sorry,
that
but
day.
our kids are kidnapped, I don't really give a damn about anybody up to this point. Unless they're tied to the freaking Ray of the Nine or whatever the hell they are.
But yeah, I had something to like.
just put that out there.
You guys
There's
were
gonna be some
going to be
people that
driving
do
through the
this.
town anyway, and because
But in all honesty, we would probably shot somebody anyway going through the town. So what does it matter?
the couple people that played last game weren't murder hobos, and they decided to give a helping hand to this poor man. You guys gave medical aid to him. You put him into the vehicle, and you drove to the town, and you laid waste to the red fists because the glitter boy just literally destroyed all the buildings. And
Okay,
killed
that sounds
everybody.
like something we would have done.
Yeah. So, you guys were looking for the two girls. You found the brothel. It got exploded by the glitter boy. So you couldn't save anybody from there. You did find. You went up the hill to this house here, where the boss of the Red Fist was. You guys had already killed him. Like he was the first murder victim.
Nynaeve blew it.
Yeah. Nynaeve blew up his head.
So you guys
Nynaeve started it.
So you guys go to this house, and you go up to the top room, and they find one of the women
very, very abused.
splayed up on the wall. Her back, the skin on her back was cut in the shapes of angel wings and pulled out, and she was hung by these angel wings. And she was horribly abused and basically skinned alive from the front.
That sounds painful.
Anyways, she was hanging above the bed. You guys took her down, and you are giving her aid, and you guys were looking for the second girl in this house.
Okay.
I have yet to tie it in. There's more stories to this town than
We found the other girl in the closet.
We
yes,
did.
that's right. You found her in the closet.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
have both the girls now, and we were planning on actually reuniting everybody with a friend
Yes.
and going from there.
But you guys were questioning somebody at the very end. And I believe
I questioned the guy about where Dan's house was and then stuck a blade in his head.
Yeah.
Ouch.
It was merciful.
Yes.
Quick and quiet.
so. We're gonna go live now.
Okay.
Hey, I've got
You
15
guys-
months of subscription.
Basically, everybody who wasn't here was in the truck,
Oh, okay.
hanging back, making sure that none of our people got accosted by the Red Fist. I think I did have you were in town, and you were in town because you were using the glitter girl or glitter boy to lay waste to the town. Now you guys can go ahead and drive into town. We're going to open
Okay.
up where you guys have driven into town, and you guys are giving aid to this lady. Would you have driven up to the house?
You heard me tell them what it is.
Oh, I would have driven up to where the glitter boy's at.
Okay. The glitter boy was right there. So you drove you and your trailer. I gotta get a 3D printed trailer. Because that's good.
I gotta get James over here to line out your printers.
Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna open with that scene, right?
You know what we should do? We should turn our forces on, put some chairs on top of the trailer.
Hello and welcome to Rifty Gamers. My name is David. I'm your host. Today we have a full group of people. We got some people from last game and the rest of our crew, the Blanchards, and Mr. Newcomb.
Carter is the only one being shown on my camera.
What's that?
Carter's the only one showing on my camera.
Well, yeah, I gave him his own camera today, and I gave them all their own cameras today.
Oh,
Woo!
Yeah, you did.
Instead of having 3 people, they have 3 spaces because we have plenty of room on our screen for everybody to be there.
Nice. How much did you zoom in on our faces?
Enough so they can see your face and talk.
So sit up and
Yeah, come on.
interact.
So, yeah, it's a little bit fuzzy because that camera's not the best, but I'll replace it with cameras that can really zoom in and get the sweat, from your forehead.
I'm not sweating. I'm freezing.
Fine, the icicles forming on your nose. Anyways, so last week we ended where the group was trying to get some information from the ladies that were kidnapped, and they were also trying to heal. I believe Terry was in the process of praying to her god Basset to heal this lady who had been mutilated by the leader of the Red Fist, Jonathan Martel.
Always the Johns.
Always the Johns. Kaylee, you are in the Glitter Girl, and they just now carry this lady out, and you see how they had cut her skin and made these strange angel wings out of her skin flap. She's in horrible shape. You drive up to this gruesome scene too.
Park it and get out of the way.
All right. So you guys exit from the vehicle, and you're all there. I think your other character is there too, Becca.
Yes. Both Rowan and Nynaeve.
Rowan and Nynaeve. I forget where Nynaeve was exactly, but she's just flying around.
Nynaeve is like in the middle.
Yeah. So.
That's a good roll.
Yeah, I was going to give medical aid, and I rolled a 4 against my medical doctor.
So does someone tell me Gruesome Seed and stay in the trailer? And I just
What's that?
I have holistic medicine. Does
That's what I
that help?
figured.
Okay, so you're staying in the trailer.
My dad tells me to stay in the trailer.
Actually, we'll go check out these other buildings
Okay.
to clear them out.
Okay, you walk into everyone first.
So yeah.
So I have to make the initiative check. I forgot to do that.
Am I taking care of the bad guys?
I got the same roll you did.
There are just a bunch of bodies on the ground.
Nice.
Tracker.
I was going to take care of the bad guys,
Okay.
unless you want to.
Oh, I don't care either way.
Okay.
You just mentioned it before, so. The bad guy tracker.
Dave, I rolled a 4 with my medical doctor.
All right.
Take a
So
look at
you
these
diagnose her, and you know that you don't have the facilities outside here, but you do have your clinic that you guys can. You and your assistant, now that he's not playing right now, Cornelius will be your assistant, and you can take him back to your medical building.
Alright.
No, I'm going with them.
Okay.
I rolled a 4 for my holistic medicine, if that helps them at all.
Okay, so you start taking out some herbs, and you're making basically a salve to ease the pain, and perhaps it will reduce the scarring.
I have my medical suture gun. I'm going to suture those wounds shut. Clean them out, suture them shut, and
They
spread
need to
some
be
of that.
cleaned first.
That's what I said.
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
That's what I said. And,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use that protein healing salve on
Oh, yeah.
It's in the
Okay.
book. Yeah, I mean, it just doubles normal healing. That's all it has. It doesn't really add anything up front. And then put nice clean dressings on everything.
Okay, so you do that. Basically, you got a
And give
4%.
them some.
So
Yeah.
you got a 4%. So you're in the middle of doing that, and also you're placing the skin back in place and suturing it and trying to do the best job, which you are, to repair her. Meanwhile, I believe Lightfoot was praying to her
Praying
goddess
to Becca,
for
yes, to
intervention.
get super healing.
Okay.
And I'm going to lay hands on her and see if it works.
Go ahead and roll.
82. It didn't work.
Oh, weird.
Ouch.
Hmm?
Seeing as how it didn't work, I'll make sure to give these ladies some good painkillers, whatever I've got.
Our roll 20 isn't working on the screen tonight. Darn. That's a bummer.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Why is that? That's weird. Oh well. Oh, now it is for some reason. Oh, fucking on. Okay. Whatever. So you got an 82 Lightfoot.
Yeah, I needed a 77.
As you are laying hands on her, you've done your prayer. You actually feel resistance from your goddess. She does not want to heal this lady.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a sign of something.
Maybe she just doesn't like cats.
Yeah.
That's
She
it.
could be a dog person.
Do you? What do you do? Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
feel this resistance? You've never.
I'm gonna go back and pray some more.
Okay.
See if I can get an answer to
That's the
why.
person that Mitch always plays in the cat. Yeah. That's the uniform?
An answer to why.
If they
Go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling?
Your prayer again. Basically, the percentage dice. You got to get under your 77.
Out of 51.
A 51 this time? Man, that thing is not working very well today. Okay, so with a 51, you actually, do you have that statue still? Do you still carry that with you?
I have a statue. Yes, it's still with me.
So, you feel, wherever you carry that statue, you feel movement in that pocket or in that backpack.
Would be in a pouch, yes.
Do you open the pouch?
I've been open a pouch.
You open the pouch, and a wispy little black cat jumps out. And
Hello, kitty.
she's ethereal, so you can't really pet her. Although,
Okay.
if you did, you still, like, she has form, like, but it's, your hand still kind of goes through, but it's, the air is thicker. The cat jumps out and jumps onto the operating table and begins to circle around the lady and then starts licking a spot on the back of the lady's neck.
That's not creepy.
Bites her.
Well, I'm gonna part her hair and find out what's there.
You part her hair and you see, in Egyptian it would be called a cartouche, but this one's square, and you can
Okay.
see that there is the symbol of
Of the 9.
the justice scales on the back of her neck.
Oh.
Although the justice scales are there, in the background you see a very strange looking pillar that has what looks like tormented faces on it. It looks like the scales of justice were placed over this older tattoo.
So it's a bad person.
maybe.
So she was tagged, but not necessarily of her own free will.
You see some ichor. The cat jumps back after licking this tattoo and starts doing that huff, that cough. You know when cats,
Oh.
The hairball.
they smell something horrible and they get that look on their face?
Yeah.
And
It's
then
their Jacobs and
sneezes out this black ichor on the ground.
crap.
it kind of sizzles on the
On the table.
on the table.
That's gross.
That is icky.
What on earth have you brought into my treatment room?
Apparently this girl has been marked by, I'm guessing, the 9. Maybe a Noctar.
I'm
Was
gonna
it of her
roll.
free will?
Oh, I rolled a 1 on a die 20 for perception.
Oh,
So so never mind. I don't. It just looks like a tattoo.
yeah, you just it. It's a tattoo on. It's like one of those shitty tattoos where somebody tries to
Yeah.
cover up a tattoo.
Yeah, that's all I see.
Okay.
It doesn't hit me. Yeah. I was thinking maybe
Does it look fresh? I rolled an 11 for perception. Does it look fresh, like it was done in the last few days? Or does it look like it's been there for a while?
It looks like it's probably been there. The tattoo's healed.
It's been there a few weeks at least,
Yeah.
not longer. So, I'm assuming I cannot see this cat because it's special for her.
Oh.
You are Prometheus of the Netosan religion.
I have no essences, as far as I know, other than one little clue I got last week.
Right.
Or
No,
yesterday, today.
you can see.
I don't even know if he listens to my prayers.
You can see the
Oh.
mystical essence of this cat.
Okay.
To you, it
Okay.
just
So
looks like
So I know it's there.
a magic cat. To her, it's
Right.
a black cat. Whereas you just kind of see this bluish aura.
Right. This
Um,
ethereal outline of this cat.
yeah.
So I know where the
Anybody-
black blob came from.
So
Yes.
And I've seen Noctar goo before. Does
Oh.
it look like that?
Oh yes. No doubt,
Oh.
Prometheus. You know that's a Noctargu, and you look at the pillar, the tattoo that's behind the 9, and
Yeah.
you know that's the pillar of Nixlaw.
I was about to say that. Okay. So
I know of no such thing.
I'm assuming because this tattoo is interesting. You see here where it's been tattooed over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering if maybe the taint has been drawn out of her. Don't touch that goo, by the way, because it's definitely Noctar goo. We've got to do something to make sure that doesn't get. Yeah.
James.
Get
I'm
on
gonna put a specimen jar over the top of it for now.
Okay. Hold for a second. James, roll percentile dice. Kaylee also. Do you have an essence? You too.
Yeah.
And you too. Everybody with essences can roll. Dragons can roll also.
I'm
And so
not
can
running.
any worshiper of Netosa.
I have an essence.
13.
So I should roll.
Percent?
I got a
Percentiles.
Yes, you
I
should.
can't have it.
So
I'm so special.
you
I
have
got a
one
12.
essence. So your
Yeah.
your ability to sense it is your M plus your one essence. So at 10%. So
You're in a glitter boy.
10%. What's your name? You made it because you got a 13. You feel something unnatural, supernatural, and it reminds you of the creatures that you guys
The werewolf.
remember the Trent and
Yeah.
those creatures that were in that forest. You sense those creatures again.
I said dad. I told all that to my dad.
Go for it. It's role playing.
There's
It's
the
role
cat.
playing.
There's the cat.
There's the cat. Yep.
Yes, he is part of the game.
What'd you get?
Yes,
So-
that's
70.
Lorax. He is
No.
part of
Okay.
the game.
Kaylee, what'd you
So,
get?
Lightfoot is Nazareth still traveling with you?
Nazareth is.
You remember that
Is he
tree
with us right
before?
now?
I'm not
He-
all those things I can't say. That's probably
He's
the
probably back with the buses.
They're
Where's he?
somewhere near. I
Yes.
feel
We
like.
should probably bring him here to deal with this.
Nazareth.
What makes you think that?
You're in the
I
bus,
can
right?
feel it.
I am.
Yeah.
I know it sounds weird. But
Oh,
I
wait, but-
feel it.
Didn't I
Is
hear
is
something?
Lorax talking?
Just a minute. Prometheus, you haven't seen Nazareth yet, actually.
No, but
No, he
the
was
last
asking
time,
if he was still traveling.
Yes.
And yes, he is still traveling with us.
Yeah. So
He's
that's
back
why.
with the buses.
Yeah, I knew. The last time I saw her,
Okay.
Nazareth was with the group.
Yeah, that
So.
No.
All right.
So.
Yeah, and we need to radio him and get him back here.
Well, last time I think Nazareth heard something when we were attacking the people. So
I can't hear you, Jamie.
last time you said Nazareth heard them fighting or something like that.
Huh?
Last time you said Nazareth heard them fighting.
Yes.
Okay, so he'd be going over there.
Okay. Are you in
Are you playing
human form?
Uh,
I mean, you were in the bus, so.
oh, yeah.
I asked that you let her lick. Go lay down.
So
Go lay down.
you come outside the bus and you are walking in the area, and you can roll your sense also with.
So, what direction, or how do you know, or what?
I just feel it and pretty much right in front of us.
Where were you guys? You were in the here, so it would actually be this way towards this building. If you can't see. You saw that they carried this lady into that hospital, and that's where he was pointing.
Well, leave me to it.
Just right there.
Okay. You open the door. It's unlocked. You come in and you go in the back and you find Prometheus, and you find the rest of them around this girl's body. And you feel it's coming from the person on the
table.
So Prometheus is he looks like this.
Pierce.
Yes, that's what he looks like.
Oh my god.
He looks like yeah. So he looks like that, and he's wearing a lab coat, and he looks like he's a doctor. In fact, he has it embroidered on his lab coat. Doctor. Asclepius. Yes.
Oh, that's right. It's Asclepius.
Hi, Lily.
Well, as we come in, if Carter points to that chick, then I'm gonna
Come here, Chewie. Say hi to Lily.
want
Come
everybody
here.
to
Wait, Lily.
probably restrain her if you're before you roll her.
Okay, so you guys hear this?
Stay away from my patient.
She's right there.
Yes, you'll see on the surgery table, the exam table, there's a specimen jar turned over on top of a black tar-like
Can I tell
substance.
it's coming from there too?
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, he detected something evil from in here, so that's why we're in here.
Whoa.
It's right here. I point to the specimen jar.
You look at what's underneath the specimen jar.
Uh-huh.
There is
Ew.
some black, oily, like ichor.
Like
Don't touch it.
what
Don't
that
touch.
So it looks a lot like if you were, what's that movie?
I don't know.
God damn it!
It looks like
Who's in it?
So,
Yes, it looks like
Keep
tar. And it's
away.
moving.
Caspian.
yes, and keep all the flames away from it as well.
Yeah.
Venom. It looks
Yeah.
almost like that.
Oh,
we've seen
come
it.
here, Bubba. I love that movie.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah, I said put the specimen jar
Oh, I'm
back.
not in.
You know exactly what that is.
You
Yes,
can be in
ma'am.
there.
I'll follow them in, so
Yeah.
I'll just go in there.
Oh,
Well,
Come here, puppy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Everybody is in this room now. Nazareth pushes his way through the room.
Strap her down.
I'm putting on some cream to help her with the
Am I
pain.
just in
Come on.
La La Land
It's
in
my
the
holistic
boy?
medicine.
I'm really
She's already
I'm
worked
on
out.
99.
You do see your family go off down the hill and into the medical building.
I'll just hang out with the truck.
Okay, so
Sit
you're
there
just kind of
alone.
guarding,
Yeah.
making sure
Playing Tetris on the screen.
nobody else is.
No, in the
Here you go, lay down.
Yeah.
Make a sensory check, percentile dice. While you're looking for in
21.
hostiles, 21%. Ooh.
Nice.
You, as you're walking around, you push a button that you haven't used before. It's like an echolocation, almost like a sonar, a ground penetrating sonar, and it bounces down, and you realize that there are subterranean tunnels over this town.
Wow.
Question.
Do I know where
I don't know
like
that.
an entrance is to it? Can I sense that or no?
You can't sense that, but you can start looking
I'm gonna
for it.
start looking.
Yeah. So you start moving around. Yes.
Is that literally watertight?
Yes.
It's part of the.
Submarine.
All right. So
It
back
gets everywhere that
in
way.
the hospital room, you guys are all around this person.
Please
Prometheus.
be careful.
Don't
Please
touch
be
the
careful.
black goo.
Don't touch the specimen jar, please.
What all you did? You said something about strapping her down.
Yes. I'm looking for straps.
Should
or
we do
something.
a group prayer?
No, not until we strap her down.
There are.
She's been sedated.
Yes.
She's still gonna need to be strapped down
Yeah.
because whatever's inside her is gonna fight coming out.
It's a Noctar still. I didn't say that in the game.
It's part Noctar though.
Well, someone here should be powerful enough to be able to tell whether or not she's still infected, or whether what's under this specimen jar is all there was.
That would be a Jaden.
That would be a Jaden.
Jaden.
That would
Nazareth?
be Lord Nazareth.
The dragon over there.
The 4,000.
Come on, do your best.
Or Escapios.
Asclepius.
Asclepius.
Do you examine her a little closer?
Prometheus.
What'd you get for your perception?
13, I think. Yeah, 13.
I'll make sure he sees the tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah, she's marked.
So she should die. Or no.
What?
I'm just the GM.
Lord Nazareth has spoken.
She should die.
Well,
I
Don't
started.
worry,
we not-
I started doing the.
What's that?
Is there no way to save her, Nazareth?
I've never really tried to save a mark, but we could try, and if that fails, then we need to just
somebody has to kill
Call
her.
my magic
Yeah.
now.
She becomes Jaden.
Well,
Like
let me
good
engage these restraining straps so that she's restrained at the table.
Can you hand me Sidescape? That actually has the ritual for.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fasten these straps
Good.
and then motion for people to take each limb.
Okay. So
Okay.
you
Okay.
fasten straps. Go ahead and
But
roll.
somebody should deal with this Noctar goo
Yeah.
first.
Not send out, but not permanently hurt him.
Because I can just see this going sideways and somebody coming
I
out.
know, but just in case she wakes up.
I don't know how
Wouldn't it
to.
be the place for the Noctar to escape from her body, so it be contained in the jar?
Well, depends on how much she's got in her, whether it'll fit in that jar.
There is that.
Can you expel the Noctar out of her?
I can't do
But
anything.
where's it gonna go?
My first
Well, can
thought is
somebody
start
in the
with
group-
fire, but you know.
That's an excellent question. I've never done an exorcism like this. Lord Nazareth may have.
I don't
I
think
think
how.
I'm out. Come to
When
think
did
of
he
it.
become a lord?
I'm not a lord.
Well, then why did? It's okay.
That's just my name.
And why does it say Lord
Her
Nazareth?
doors are in.
Well,
So-
and I act like I know him, and I act like I know Lightfoot.
Right.
And Rowan.
You.
And they know.
Well, they don't know that.
Actually, they do.
I'm
They know-
actually new to the
What?
group.
Well, she's new to the group.
Oh, the others don't know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
No, I
So-
don't. I'm from the Amazon.
Right. This guy just keeps referring to him as Lord Nazareth.
He's Lord Nazareth.
I'm waiting for that.
Let's see, I've got meditation, present.
Mr.
sense,
Lord.
sense, evil,
Mr.
don't
Starlord.
remember- Nope, I have nothing to help.
But
So
I did an exorcism once.
You did.
Don't
I
remember
don't know.
who though.
Did you write down your ritual for that?
she did.
Oh, is that the one where I helped with you?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Okay,
guys
I remember that now.
You're supposed to write down exactly how you do things so you can do them again.
She did.
Right.
I remember now.
Would Prometheus recognize?
Because I
Rowan?
put learning ritual. Yep.
He would know Nynaeve.
He would definitely know Nynaeve.
Right.
And
I
it
wouldn't
was-
know.
And it
Rowan,
was stuck on
Rowan
walls.
would be a younger version of Ray Lynn.
I would know. I would. She would look familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like really? Yeah.
But I wouldn't know.
Right.
I wouldn't be able to place where. Yeah.
Okay.
So back to my question earlier. And how much would it take, like, a mime? What do you call it again? Psionics or whatever.
Your ISP.
Yeah, ISP. To knock her out but not hurt her in any way.
Oh, like a taser. What is it? Probably 1 or 2
Okay.
ISP. I mean, she's already.
Just get your wits up.
She looks
She's
complete,
drunk.
so you're ready to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just prepared for.
So you're just gonna try to do a
possibilities.
stunt if she wakes up. Okay.
You're gonna end up killing them for you.
I'm not, Kaylee. She'll wake up and then kill us all.
So you guys have her sedated and strapped down, and one person on each limb. You said. Okay. So who is on what limb and where?
Right arm.
So you're holding her right arm.
Awaken.
That was the left side.
You're on the left side. Who else is?
I can do the
Nynaeve
left
will
foot.
sit on her ponytail.
Okay, so Nynaeve sits on her ponytail.
I will take her left leg.
Okay, so you guys are holding this sedated woman down. Granted, who has suffered horrible, like abusive torture.
Not hurting her.
Not hurting her.
I'm sorry.
It's likely that she's
Cautionary,
not
David.
going to do anything.
Right. So,
Precautionary.
what is your next step? What are you guys doing next?
Now we start praying or whatever.
Or they do.
They do. If
Yeah,
they're
The
gonna heal her,
people
heal her.
who believe in the
I mean,
Netosa?
If
One
I start
moment.
praying, bad things could possibly happen. So I'm probably not going to.
I'm not sure because
I
I'm
think I'll
still
stay
learning
out.
about Netosa and the nine.
Are they gonna be? This whoever you're? I'm assuming they're saying this stuff out loud.
They're
correct?
talking about doing an exorcism. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she in any way tied to
What we're doing.
the nine or the rays or whatever?
She's marked.
So the exorcism requires 1d6 hours of prayer and meditation to perform the rite,
Mm-hmm.
depending on the strength of the possessing inhabiting force.
Mm-hmm.
The holy symbols of the priest's religion are necessary, so the cat will be out, an ankh will be out. It is wise to have assistants and bodyguards should fighting be necessary. The success ratio is 7% per level, so 56 to 9 is 65, 64.
So I'm going to ready a solution of potassium chloride and attach it to her IV.
Oh,
Just in case.
that's a good backup plan. Good.
What is that?
It's poison.
It's the assistant.
It's
suicide.
lethal injection poison.
Lethal injection poison. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can humanely
It
use
feels
it.
like we got everything
I
here
need
that I
to.
can heal with.
Okay, so I rolled a 1d6, it's a 3.
Okay.
So that's
James-
3 hours.
What
So-
was your question though? You had
Uh-oh.
Is she tied to
Somebody's
the
going.
delta path in any way? That symbol?
Wait, you froze up.
So
Everybody throw it.
There we
Yeah.
go.
that
Maybe.
symbol,
No, she's back.
Yeah.
Maybe.
the symbol behind the justice
Can you
scale
wave?
is a symbol of a very big enemy that we cannot say its name. We say its name, bad things happen. The
Can you write it
justice
down?
symbol
Raylikin.
as well. Both of them are part.
You say
of the nine.
Raylikin, and she
I
pops
said, where's
into the ring.
Raylikin?
So the symbol in back,
Crap.
we can't say its name, but it is a
Hi.
very bad deity.
You called me.
Raylikin. I'm talking.
Nobody called you.
Who are you?
So
I'm sorry, Rowan.
The justice scales are of a goddess that is also part of the nine called Rubra.
Yes.
Rugra has been helpful and not helpful in the past.
So he's like a
She likes me.
side guy.
He doesn't.
Kind of a both sides.
Okay.
So is this woman connected to the Nine? I don't know if she was.
We can at least
willingly.
ask her where the tattoo came from.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't know if she was a willing participant or
Go
not.
ahead and roll.
Is there a way to find out?
All we know is that this Noctar phlegm
Came out
Yes.
of her. Well, I'm gonna try to heal her, dude.
Percentile.
I asked perception.
Sorry.
69.
Nuh-uh.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're gonna heal.
The two.
But don't do that when I'm drinking.
2d4
Go ahead and
heavy
roll.
damage or something. Or hit points, I think it's hit points.
Now you see him. He starts to lay hands to heal this person. Go ahead.
Can
Who
I
is?
My ear.
pass my PPE through to help him?
Wait a minute. We don't want. Don't touch her yet.
We're all holding on to her.
too late. He
Oh,
touched
are
her.
we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
touching her. We're all holding
That's
her down.
right. Okay.
They're all
But
touching.
we
So
still
she's
have
like,
this
"Ah, she's
Noctar
touched
food
her.
to
Don't
deal
touch
with.
her.
Right.
But you want to make sure there's none that any more that comes out.
And we don't really want to heal her until we remove the entity that's possessing her.
I mean, information's information.
Assessing her.
Yeah, possessing her.
Well, information is information.
Are you healing?
Yes.
Too late. Yeah.
6 points.
6 points.
So she kind of goes.
So your healing power comes from the divine, and you go to heal her,
Uh-oh.
and nothing happens.
That's a first.
Oopsie.
You,
Well,
I've,
you-
I've already tried to heal her, and
Well,
our gods are not interested in healing this
you
person.
feel
I don't know where mine comes from,
like
so.
right. So you feel your power build in your hands, and when you lay hands upon her to heal her, it just shuts off.
You're like, what the?
Interesting. I get any sense or feeling or anything whenever that it stops? Like it's expelled or just doesn't work?
You didn't use PPE. It just like you felt it running, coursing through your body, because you know that it's not. It doesn't come from you. And then as you touch her to heal her, it just doesn't happen.
Huh.
You can roll percentile dice again. And it's the same roll that it had before. So you have one essence, so it's 10% plus your ME is your percentage chance of feeling why.
Yeah, no.
No?
Yeah, 89. Only have a 25.
Nuka,
Uh-oh.
roll me a perception.
That would be a 12.
Okay. So I need to write your note.
Passing secrets.
In class, even.
I like notes.
And also, Kaylee, what'd you get on your last roll? The 69?
Mhm.
So you know that there's an evil creature. And you know exactly what it is. You actually can see it through the walls with your own vision.
Can I see if anything else is in it? Like
You
your-
see a creature that, something that is showing up as red. And you can see through the walls.
Not black.
I gotta shoot it.
No, no.
Hold on.
Let me
Where's
see the
everybody
other
else?
humans in the room.
So everybody,
No, hold on. Where's
You said
everybody
it.
else?
Okay.
I asked if somebody else was
Hush.
around.
Thank you. So that is the room. That is the building
That everybody
Yeah.
else is in.
everybody went to.
Yes, that would be nice because if I can see the thing, then I can also see everybody else, right?
You also see Michael Sia starting to enter the building.
And
This
everybody dies.
fucking-
Just shoot him anyway.
Because she's gonna shoot him anyway.
Oh.
I had to say it. I had to say it.
He's a kid.
What am I gonna say? That you guys already know something's in there.
Not that.
No, not really. we have a feeling.
Not to that degree yet.
Not to that degree.
We have a feeling that I came up with.
I'm just writing a note to one of the players right now.
I like notes.
Why do you have those?
Because I like to feel special.
So already a dad told me. So how big is it?
Just a minute.
There's food up there on the shelf. You smell it. You sniff it.
So you guys in this building or that building?
We're in the little building over there with the ferry on top.
See, I thought you guys went in that building and I went that way.
No.
Not Raylan.
Think you're gonna get into a fight? Probably. That's what my mom used to tell me.
What are you doing?
The reason why
One of your hairs was out of place. So she had to lift her finger and make sure it was
No, she pulled it
I
out.
tried to shave that bad
You
boy.
don't mess with brows.
It was in deep, man.
You don't touch brows. Did your mom ever tell you that? Don't touch your brows. They need to be pristine.
Oh, that's cute.
Is that Caspian?
It is. He just climbed up from under the table because he wanted to be part of the
Oh.
part of the classroom.
Yeah.
Oh, say hi, everybody.
Hey.
Mine's with Dad right now.
You got a good boy, right?
Mine's at my feet.
Can't do it.
Oh, you can.
at all.
You can't do that.
Here you go.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, it's a paragraph.
Passing secret notes around.
Right, it's something that he saw that
Stop
he needs
licking.
to.
Well, after that healing stops, I'm
Yeah, you just.
gonna
it's
back
just-
up. I'm gonna tell Carter to back up.
Yeah.
And you do feel, like magnets on the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a little bit of like
Repulsion.
just, yeah,
Until
just enough to lift your hand off of it.
Stop
Maybe.
that.
tell Carter to back up.
Does his friend know that she's got this tattoo on him?
Okay, get there. Get off.
Okay.
No.
Damn it, get off.
That's a good mess.
Too low. Lay down.
How big is it?
The
What I
the
see?
red blood. It is a
No,
human form.
off.
It is a humanoid 6-foot person,
That's
and they are in a horizontal position as if they're laying down. They are about 3 feet off the ground.
So I'll radio Dad. Tell him, there's something in there that's glowing red. It looks like a human. It's laying horizontally.
To the thing on the table. Got it.
Lay
I
down.
wonder how she can see that
Yeah.
from. She's up on the
Way
hill.
over there.
You should tell her that I can see it.
Oh.
Way over there.
So.
She's not in the room.
Is there a reason why Kayla can see this thing from the glitter boy?
Glowing red, apparently.
She said it's glowing red and laying down on the table.
Through her
Through everything.
optics or
Nope. Blind eyes.
Right, you don't. So, Kitty,
It's not with my thermal or anything.
right, you're not using optics at all.
Yeah.
You're just using your eyes, and you're looking at that building, and you can see this
You're stinky boy.
red, like as if their aura is just red to you.
You got dragon eyes in
Nope.
No, I'm just looking at it. There's nothing else.
Did we hear that part of the conversation, or Eager didn't say?
Yeah, I tell Rowan about
Rowan?
it.
Oh, okay.
enemy of Netosa?
Enemy of
She's
Netosa.
seeing an enemy
Plunger.
of Netosa.
Oh.
Plunger!
Getting injected with tests. Right.
No,
Okay.
I thought we were gonna try and get all the bad stuff out of her.
So you inject her.
Done.
Prometheus just goes
And
blam,
I'm stepping back.
pushes the plunger. He steps back. The body starts to shudder instantly as the potassium chloride goes in.
Freaking pull
Stab her in the chest with my dagger.
The lady, her eyes open up and she starts to scream, "Ah!" And you plunge your
crap.
dagger into her heart.
Aw. Wait,
what kind
she
of dagger?
plunges her
Got
dagger in
magic
her
in
heart?
my box.
And he does. James does.
Oh.
The magic rubber blade.
Oh, right. The
Get
one
on.
from Australia.
Yeah.
Roll your
Yeah.
2d4 MDC.
Oh, that just sounds like she's dead.
She better
Five.
be.
5 points. Yeah, you pierce, because her skin is tattered and she's damaged, you pierce into her heart. Bam! Bridget screams and then drops back to the bed. As the potassium chloride is working also, and she gets stabbed in the heart.
She's
She's
extra
freaking
dead.
pull the venom. It starts going back into the tube.
Oh no.
That would be horrifying.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So,
From Let There Be Carnage.
like, I go,
I didn't do it.
and then I look at the specimen jar.
The specimen jar, you see the stuff is just kind of just slowly creeping
That's weird. I say we should burn this.
Is it on the table with
How
jar
do you
over it?
No.
around. Yeah,
Bring
the jar is
Netosa's
just over.
balls.
So, right.
Grab the jar.
Okay, so you hold it down.
And then,
As you do, you're within like a foot of it. The goo jumps up and
Uh-oh.
hits the top of the thing. It sticks to the top of the glass, and the glass starts bubbling.
Oh my
Under
god.
it.
Is there a way to kill that snark stuff?
Oh yeah, there's a surefire way, but we need to be out of the room.
Yeah, we need to. It will be like.
I know what I know how to do with it. Is the door's right there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
because
burning
LaFleur has
through
no
the
idea.
glass. It
I
will
need
to
take
get one of my
1d4
things.
rounds for it to get through the glass. Or, sorry, seconds.
I
Oh, scheiße. Yeah,
So
I'm
should we
just
be
way
running
back.
at this point?
take
Yeah.
my hand off the
Yeah, I'm
leg,
grabbing my
Okay.
shit, I'm running.
pull out a rope
I'm out the
flare,
door.
We all should be out the door.
Yep.
Okay.
strike it.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna trust.
Everybody
Run
out!
outside.
Run outside.
I'm running.
So,
I'm grabbing all my shit and I'm out.
all your shit. Okay.
It was already packed. It was already packed.
When you do that, roll me 1d4 times 10 damage as that stuff
Oh
explodes.
my gosh.
I didn't hit it with it. I'm still holding the flare.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going.
No,
Oh, I thought you
no,
threw
it's
it.
still sitting on the table.
Yeah.
It's burning through the glass, so
Yes.
it's, up on the, it's still sitting on the table.
Yeah.
I told everybody to get out. I take my hand off
Yeah.
of it.
And
I'm
everybody's
backing.
running.
I'm backing up.
Grab the bag, I
Because as
got
soon as it
that.
comes through the glass, I'm gonna throw this
Yeah,
flare
yeah.
and run.
That's what I.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay.
So
So
everybody's clearing out of the room.
Yeah, definitely.
It
Yeah.
took it. It's
Yes.
taken it 3 seconds to get through that glass.
That's horrifying.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
I tried to get partially out the door.
I really wish we had gone with this first, but you know.
Roll a
I'm the-
strike.
I'm the new guy, so nobody's gonna listen.
I have no. I'm learning about the Kara and the Nine, so.
19.
Holy shit! So you toss that flare directly onto it.
Nice.
And it just explodes with a 1d4 times 10 plus 5 mega damage explode.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
How much?
wow.
Huh?
It's gonna level
With
that
a
place.
15-foot radius.
Okay.
I should be out
Level
more
that place.
Yeah,
So that's
Good thing we can run fast enough.
times 10. That's 40 plus 5. 45 points of mega damage.
Okay. So this
Mine's
building is
14.
made of light cement. It's a light mega damage structure.
Oh, mine's 22.
But you see, it explodes, and the walls actually buckle out a little bit, and you know that the roof kind of caves in.
Took them off.
You see an explosion as people just come pouring out of the room.
What?
And
of the building.
I do the running. Voila!
Okay. And then you see them go, ah. So you didn't have to roll a dodge because you were the last one out.
Wow.
Naeem's gonna catch him with her telekinesis.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna end well.
You gotta dodge.
At least she ain't catching me with a mind boat.
You gotta dodge at 12.
Um,
It's basically a roll with impact.
You can do
I
it.
don't have any bonuses for that, do I?
Mm,
So I'm looking forward.
do you have hand in hand yet?
No, I don't have hand yet.
Are you halfway there?
No, not close enough.
Oh,
So I'm gonna take it.
fuck.
I'm wearing armor.
What
you
did
want
you
an
get?
armor. And so you take a D4.
Or you don't want to tell them
Can I
Dude, I already rolled it. Unless you want to reroll it.
Oh, what'd you take?
45 damage.
Oh, fuck.
Max on the dice.
What?
You are broken on the ground.
Ouch.
Awesome.
What do your legs have on them?
20.
No,
No, 40. Yeah, 40.
40.
Right leg, left leg's 40.
So,
My armor's pristine. It's not taking any damage.
oh, your armor is pristine. So, your bottom half basically took all the damage because
Uh-oh.
you were doing Superman fly.
Awesome.
Yep.
Cool.
So your legs get shredded, or your body armor gets shredded, and you take 1 point of damage to your body.
Uh-oh.
Awesome.
Wait, don't we have spare armor, though?
Like you
Yeah.
land on the ground.
No damage reduction?
Damage reduction, yes.
So, yeah. That would be right. 40 would be 1 point. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, can't you use one of the spare armors that we have?
What? Yeah, if I can walk again.
As the
He's
dust
got no legs.
as
He's got
the
hands.
dust settles, you're getting up, and you guys all see that, like he's fucked up. The dust. You see his leggings all just destroyed. His NBC body armor on the bottom half of him was just torn to shit off his body.
Oh.
Medic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running in. Just do an assessment on him.
You do an assessment on him. How much is on your main body?
Oh, on my main body?
On you.
Oh, on me? A lot.
So
Hey,
your
you're
legs
a
are.
freaking werewolf.
Yes.
He'll be fine.
82 SDC.
So your legs, each of them have 45% of your main body
Oh, okay.
on a leg. So that would be almost 40 just to himself.
Yeah.
So, and then you also have damage reduction of about 4.
So, pretty shape.
Yeah, you're actually, like, you thought your legs were going to be blown off your body. But as
Oh, first thing first, check make sure Jeff's still there.
so
Alright.
so the cod piece is part of the main body.
Okay.
Okay.
That's part of the main body. So your body armor took what? It absorbed 8. So your main body took 30. What is 45 minus 30,
I don't
37
know.
points of damage to,
Okay.
to your main body. Sorry. I have a little bit of a sore throat, so I'm kind
It's
So
alright.
I can help with some of the pain.
I stand up.
well.
Yeah.
You're kind of
Can you stand?
stunned though. Still.
Oh, yeah,
Since
still.
he's a werewolf,
Asclepios is there.
strong.
Cool.
You guys actually don't know that he's a werewolf.
You don't
I
know
don't
that.
know that.
No, we don't know that. I don't know that.
Asclepios turns you over to assess you, and that's when Asclepios, his legs should have been blown off his body,
Yeah.
but his
Yeah,
legs,
that's what I'm thinking.
his legs are perfectly fine. Like his undergarments are gone.
What?
So we can see his junk.
I need some new pants.
Okay.
So, I personally only know of one condition that would result in this type of non-injury. So
What's
he's
that?
very fortunate.
Oh yeah.
Essences.
Oh, yeah.
And such. Yeah.
I have no clue.
As which
So-
you, how many essences did you have, Scott? 3? That's it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Yeah. So remember, I was a latecomer to the Netosa worship thing.
right. So you
I had
can.
resisted it for a long time.
I know you did. Go ahead.
Good on you, sir.
Sound like
Good on you.
me.
So your percentile roll is 30% plus your MA. Or sorry, ME. Hey, during the break, I need to get some water.
You'd be ice water.
Yeah.
Just
So,
for me?
I got a cough drop that
Yep.
I normally throw it.
Yeah. You do?
Yeah.
I'll have a cough drop. Thank you.
Well, I rolled a 32.
That'll soothe.
Awesome.
That'll be soothing.
And
Thank
look,
you.
he like he's on drugs and he needs more.
It
Hey,
might,
Lee.
might numb you out a little bit.
I mean, it's 15,
I'm here. I'm listening.
so
It's urgent.
so I made it.
So, are you guys warm enough?
I have a heating pad on my
I
back.
just wanted maybe we could move that here
Yeah, why
closer
don't
to
we move
Kaylee
it?
so she can have a little more heat. Because she looks like she's absolutely like freezing
It's
cold.
no.
Yeah, but if you keep them freezing, they'll stay awake.
We never found.
No,
a-
that's not me. I sleep.
Supposed to be ready.
Okay, so during the break, what we'll do is we'll
Okay.
get that extension cord from outside.
Alright.
And we draw too much power in this room,
How
and
much
sometimes
do
we
you
Can a
avoid the
nut let it
breaker.
get essences?
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
I
I don't
slept.
know.
Yeah.
Just try it out. A
So,
little bit and try it.
Like that?
Kaylee, you had went that direction. I take it as you're warning them. Is that what was going on?
I didn't taste some of that.
Let me get your name.
So you're standing here and you see, when you see this building, kind of just collapses into itself.
Very good.
Okay.
And I think,
Yes,
I think, Flower that comes had a question.
flour.
Can a non-blooded get essences?
Egan's got everything covered this game.
So
The food, the bread.
only play yourself characters can get an essence, unless Netosa himself gives it to you,
Yeah, there's no exception. So,
and makes you basically making you a blood.
Got it.
So yes, you can. Around by that.
Alright. Alrighty then.
Maybe we need to make Jolene 2.0.
it's a miracle.
You know, we
It's a miracle. His legs are unscratched.
Yeah, she's all confused about that.
Well, the hair on his leg's gone.
I'm not really surprised.
He's perfectly. He has better legs than
You're not
all of us.
surprised?
No, he's the only
He's
one.
got a
I'm
Brazilian wax, too.
Oh,
About that.
that's right.
So he actually knows, no one else does, except well,
The werewolf that did it.
couple
Right.
the one I'm beholden to and her sidekick,
Oh, right.
The
Mrs.
psychopath.
Sticky Britches.
The psychopath.
Mrs. Sticky Britches.
Really?
Relican does stink.
Okay.
Yes, she smells like death.
She does. Like a carcass.
I'm not as bad, but death follows me around.
So is he like,
Who says that? What do you
like
think now?
100 times better than everyone's at the table?
No!
His legs are fine. Your boots are still together, I think, too.
Oh, awesome.
So he's
Boy,
rocking
Flower
the
is
Daisy
so
Dukes and the cowboy boots.
I'm kind of stunned and
Mhm.
beat up, but I'm gonna look for a pair of pants.
Well,
If I can't find a pair of pants,
Well,
I'm
there's
gonna go find me a blanket
You got
and it'll
something
make me
to
wear
little poop.
like
There's
empty
one
hammer
of them.
pants. There's
So you,
some in the store.
so you
There's
get
a
up,
blanket in the trailer.
you go to the trailer and grab something.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
there's a blanket in there.
We come prepared, dude.
Sweet.
You can also remove the lower half of body armor from any of the dead bodies that are on the ground, because most of those were like head shots or chest shots.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
They all good boy.
Yeah.
Actually, they are a knockoff brand.
Well, I dropped the lower half and go get some legs.
Okay. It's going to take a little bit of modification to have it so it's airtight and sealed. But I think your technical can do that, or
Get some jerry rigging you can do.
Ah, man.
duct tape.
We're good for the time
Duct
being.
tape.
I'm
I
not
take
really,
fixes anything.
I'm not really
I
worried about
know.
full environmental. I'm just worried about the
So,
legs.
just right on your thing in Ken,
Jasper,
that
come here.
these legs are they're only 30% of the main body, and those legs only have a 5% damage reduction because it's inferior quality to the coalition.
Oh, they really suck then.
Yeah.
Right.
Any armor is better than nothing, though.
Yeah, I'm going to be staging for armor too once all the dust settles and everybody's been tending.
Oh, it's all gonna be on the
But we
trailer
do
by the time
have
we're done.
armor, extra armor in our storage area.
I'm also scrounging for a
I don't
weapon.
think we have extra.
Yes,
on.
yes, we did. We
Okay.
bought extra seats.
Yep.
Oh, a
Yes,
couple
we did.
suits?
Remember, we bought 3 seats. Coalition. I spent a lot of
We
black
spent a lot of
market
money.
credits.
That's right. Did you
So-
just replace your?
Yeah, I just replaced mine, and we'll just pick up some.
So go ahead and write this makeshift suit. I mean, you can always
You don't
find
have any
a pair of
weapons?
legs for the upper.
All I got is a laser pistol.
Oh,
Oh,
We can hook you up, brother, if you come with us.
Yeah.
Laser pistol and whacker blade is all I got. Yeah, they wouldn't let me have weapons. I have no idea what became of the weapons I came here with. Or the armor.
They're in the armory.
Well then, never mind.
Is
You know where to get them
Where
now,
is
huh?
said armory?
Yes, I had forgotten that there was an armory. Yes.
Yes.
So, yeah, I have a NEMA, nice NEMA rifle. So,
Okay.
We need.
Is
Question.
everything
Getting
kind of
that.
settled?
What's that?
Is everything kind of settled? Like,
Yeah, the dust is settled. All of the members of the Redfish have been murdered, or I mean killed, in defense of the people.
So what happened to the guy we're supposed to be helping?
You guys can. He's in the back of the tank.
we
Okay.
probably let him have
Sorry,
his
the APT.
fiance.
Remember, you can hear the screams of people who are trapped in the 2 buildings that got blown up by the glitter boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
try to help them.
Kayla, go move some stuff around and get them people out of there.
We just, shoot him.
Right on it. Okay.
we don't do that.
Huh?
These are probably prisoners. So,
Yeah.
kill 'em.
Oh,
So-
yeah, but they
So
might be
everything's
helpful.
kind of like,
Everything is
aside
kind of,
from the screaming people that are trapped.
yes.
Okay. So
Everything is kind of calmed down. I mean, besides the fact that there's damage, there
People
are people
burning to death?
injured, people who are being crushed under
This
buildings.
is our cue to leave.
We'll try to go save as many as possible.
Okay.
Why?
I'm
Well, I
going
didn't know. I
to.
need-
There's
Hey.
screaming in the building.
I need followers.
So,
And I go help as many people as possible.
Okay.
So-
So, I believe you took how many people with you? 40.
40.
Okay. Yeah, they're all on the bus except you did lose 2 people.
I go out and say, hey, it's a rescue effort. Let's save as many as we can.
I go with him.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And
I think I'm going to stay behind.
Oh, it's just right here across the street.
That building and that one over there are both
Engulfed in
have
flames.
people that are trapped in them. This one you come over to. Katie, you're the heavy mover.
Katie.
That's
You
okay.
call her Kate.
Haley, she did,
You
or
got
he
it
did.
You got it
it's
right.
hard for him to speak.
Yeah, my tongue is swollen.
Is the cough drop working?
Yeah, I shouldn't have chewed on it though.
That's a bad move.
Yeah.
So,
They make my whole mouth go numb.
Update on the woman on the table.
She did.
She did.
You go back in that room. You can't get into that building. It's completely collapsed.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
And that's
Yeah.
why. That's,
We've
Yeah.
lost a majority
Yeah.
of
Never
our
mind.
medical supplies then.
Yeah, the building, pretty much from this side over is completely destroyed. There is a small area where you might be able to get into to recover some equipment.
So
And I got the
maybe
majority of it because I had it all prepackaged
Prometheus
in
a
case
big
I needed
huge
to
hug.
run.
Nynaeve flies over to you, Prometheus, and gives you a giant hug.
Oh, I hug her
That's a
back.
lot of garlic.
It's good to see you, Nanny.
What happened? Where were you?
I've been around
Yeah?
here and there. Yeah. But I'm here now, and that's what's important.
That is. I'm very, very glad that you're here. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's good to see all of you again.
What are you doing, Jaden? Who are you playing right now?
They're both there, but Nazareth is gonna go to one of the people that look the worst, that were injured.
And eat them? Kidding.
I was saying, you cracked.
He's
He's
gonna
got
pull
barbecue
them.
going right everywhere.
He's gonna pull them aside and give them the whole
What the hell was that?
Nazareth speech.
He's gonna pull them aside and give them a Nazareth speech as they're dying.
Yeah,
Okay.
because that's what he does.
Oh, okay. So you're doing a death prayer for them.
No, I'm
How's it go?
telling them that
He's
if they-
preaching.
if they join my Nazarite, then I will let them live.
he's basically doing blackmail.
Okay. I'm glad I don't know any of this.
As you're doing
Yeah,
this,
me neither.
as you're doing this,
She's so naive.
the person says, "I would rather die than be a slave."
Okay.
And continue. Fuck. Never mind. He doesn't.
Wow, that's brutal.
He doesn't get to finish his sentence because Nazareth just puts him out.
Mashes him with paste.
Okay, so he
I don't know
killed
about
that guy.
I'm going to assume that he's dispatching them because they're about to die anyway.
Because that's nice.
Because it's Lord Nazareth. Why would he do?
Right.
I'm not going to question him. He's a god.
Yeah.
He's evil and corrupt.
Well, they were gonna die anyway. So,
Well, you got to remember, I worship Nynaeve.
Huh?
that's
Or
right.
not Nynaeve.
Nynaeve.
Nakara.
Nakara.
No, I worship Nakara.
I was about to say.
There's another god besides Netosa and the Nine?
I was a Nakara worshiper. So,
Holy moly.
Everybody
I've learned
worships
so much
Nakara.
by now.
Hey,
And
welcome to the club.
Yeah.
oh, there's so much more that we teach you.
aren't you a phase of the Nakar?
I
Also?
was a phase of the moon, yes.
So the moon never rejected you, by the way.
And
Poor little
she's
brain.
Well, then I've been going through the hut
Netosa.
Oh.
because I still have my jar, my sacrifice jar,
Oh.
where I cremate them.
Right.
Yeah, I still have that.
Okay.
So,
I forgot that Prometheus was also a phase of Nakar.
Yeah, it's hard to be good.
So
So,
you actually, sorry, I should have done this when you saw Prometheus for the first time, but now you're just realizing it. What phase are you?
Oh, I had to stand by.
hey, Dad. It'd be awesome.
Oh, dadgummit, where'd it go?
Wind blade with you.
I want to say I was the full moon.
What are you?
I don't
Are
have
you
it.
the new moon?
I'm half moon.
You're the half moon. Okay. So you,
Yeah,
yeah, because you were both light and dark of Nakar or something like that.
I was her chief priest, if I recall.
You actually
Yeah.
can see him, and when he turns and looks in your direction, you mystically see that he's marked by Nakara also. That
Okay.
he has the phase of the full moon on his forehead.
He would have seen that too.
So Scott or Prometheus, you can also see the same mark on Nukem.
Ah, brother.
Only phases can
Greetings.
see this mark.
Oh, okay.
Greetings and salutations, sir.
He's our evangelist preacher, by the way.
Yes. Good to see another.
So this is our other evangelist.
Yeah, he did the same thing.
Preach.
Oh, sweet! Did you bring down the fire and brimstone?
Are you?
He was
You're
doing
in the Baptist
Yeah.
way, right?
So remember, yes. So remember, Prometheus brought down a curse upon a kobold village.
Oh yes.
A
Yep.
kobold?
Yeah.
My other character remembers that.
Yes.
A kobold village.
Nothing grows there to this day.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's like
Anything that passes in the
Getting weird
circle,
ripples.
die.
It's a plastic chair, bud.
Oh, next to me. What the hell?
Oh yeah, and I killed
You want one?
Yeah,
I killed somebody big. I don't remember who it was now.
Was
Did
it?
you
Yeah.
Spectacular?
Flower is so confused at this point.
I believe it was the son of Morvis.
Yeah, I think you're right because he was there with this big ass axe
Yes.
and all these kobolds and orcs. And,
Yes.
And we killed him.
Now I
Yes.
remember.
So,
Yeah, good times. Yeah, and I think I killed like 30 kobolds that day too.
Yes.
Yeah.
You said the earth with them. What's going on?
the underground caverns?
The underground caverns. Yes.
Is it-
Kaylee.
They're all like regrouping now, right? It's all.
Yeah. Everybody's kind of regrouping. You guys. It takes a couple hours for you to get
I'll
people
get
out of the
together.
building, move enough
Did
rubble.
I find anyone?
Okay.
But you guys, as a group, recover about 30 people, minus one.
checking on all the necks for markings?
Pardon me.
Good idea.
Ah. You check on the people's necks for markings, and about 50% of them have the mark on them.
Okay.
Cool.
The ones I find are
Yeah.
So you just slit their throats.
Are they all the same mark though?
They are all
Yep.
the same mark.
Yeah, I do the same. I just kind of give it.
Are we considering them all bad?
It's just like
Separate them.
bombs
No,
and
I
ones
killed
that
them all
are-
too. Anyone I
Is she
find.
seeing?
Separate
Are they coming up red for her?
Yeah.
For you, yes.
All of them? Okay.
Every single one of the ones that have the mark on them come up
So
as
Kaylee
a
just
red,
seems like
like
They need
with
to
a
die.
red aura.
so absolutely.
That is
Yeah.
almost blinding and
so you just start seeing them disappear.
Okay.
irritates you so much that you want to like
We need
even
to
when you look
call-
away from them, you can see the red aura like in
We
your
need to
peripheral,
quarantine these
Oh,
people
so she's
and
like blinded by the red. There's so.
and
Be
you
careful.
want like you feel
Yeah, I agree with
the
you.
need to dispatch these people.
So she just starts
Yeah,
seeing
you
them
need to be-
disappear whenever we find them.
Oh, I start.
So a couple of them you probably killed them when you pulled them out of the rubble.
One can hope.
On 'em or something?
Just tore them apart with a glitter wood.
As
They-
they're
Well-
pulling them out.
We
I'm
still
starting
need
to
to recover the bodies and destroy them.
Yeah. Fire.
I'm converting
No.
followers as we're pulling them
The
out.
odds that
Just saying.
this Noctar stuff will contaminate someone are very high.
So
Yes.
you are trying to convert everyone,
Oh yeah.
even the ones with the tattoos.
Oh yeah.
That's what. Then we
Convert them to be what? Good?
My friend, you're wasting your time on those.
Can't win them all.
Yeah, but what's the point of converting them if they're just going to
You
die
don't
later?
understand.
It's
I'm converting in a wide area.
it's more complicated than that. You see, these people they're being possessed.
I know. I know.
They're not in their right minds.
Oh,
But how do you
And
convert
they're-
them to be
I know.
good?
But I understand what you're talking about. But okay, anyway, I keep doing what I'm doing and talking to him about the car and the Netosa
Okay, so you
and
have
walking
you-
them over here
you
to a
have
safe
five.
spot.
You have 5 of the people that out of the 15 that have marks on them, and you're talking to them away from.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we killed 50% of the people we pulled out.
Well, yeah. It seems like you guys had decided to dispatch 10 of the 15 that you think. Meanwhile, he's rounded up 5 of these people with another 8 other people that
What
you're
happened?
trying to
I
talk
thought
to.
you said 50% of them.
Right, 15 out of 30.
Oh, I thought you said 15 out of. Okay, I was confused. You're good.
15 out of 30 are marked. He took 5 of them to convert them, while Prometheus wants to kill them, and you are readily annoyed at these bright red auras that will not stop. You heard the term "seeing red."
Mm-hmm.
You are
You're seeing red.
you're almost compelled to just fucking rip these people apart. Like you want to dispatch them, you want to kill them. You know that they are enemies of you, like of who you are, of what you're becoming.
How far away am I from them?
Are you in your
Yeah, I've been in the thing.
How far away from the group did you go?
On the other side of the building, away where no one else can see,
Right.
because
But she can.
it's that time of the month.
You can do
That time of the month.
I don't. Well, this is not. That's not for them.
Oh, yeah.
And then once I get them around the side of the building, I tell them to run.
Oh, okay.
What?
Okay.
And I holler for Raylick at the top of my
There's a
lungs.
reason.
Oh. Okay.
And
Okay.
that's different than what's going on here. That's going to be like 2 little separate. I got to go bathroom.
Okay.
That is
Oh.
insane.
So you tell those 5 people to. I'll send.
So
There was a group of people on this building that you can see. He took them to the fringe, so they're not as they're still bright red enemies to you, but he's getting out of kind of like your range of sight of seeing them. All of a sudden, you see all 5 of them kind of. They're getting further away as if they're running away.
Have asked him how much time is it going to take for me to catch up to
Oh
him?
no. Like blink of an eye kill, you can jump.
You could run 60 miles an hour in your little boy.
Okay,
That's
can I
pretty
run
fast.
up to them and legit stomp on them? These things are bothering me so much.
I want to wait till Newcomb comes back because he might want to tell you something over the radio so that he can. So out of character, he's trying to do the ritual. He has to hunt enemies of Netosa every 9 days, and that's what he's trying to
oh,
do.
that's right.
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
I did because I didn't know about it.
Because I've already done mine.
Because I don't know this.
Actually, it's been 9 days.
Oh.
So
So
remember,
How
the
did-
hunts are all in sync. So when it's time for you to
Oh,
hunt,
that's
it's
right.
time all the phases
Yeah.
hunt on the same
It's
day.
about ready to just run her down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so,
So,
got anything you want to tell me? Tell me
so
now.
just let me. So I had you took them to the back of the building
Mhm.
and you told them to run. So Kaylee sees them start running away. All of a sudden you see a glitter boy coming around the building, start running after.
Well, I click over the
There
radio.
you go.
Oh,
Kaylee, stop.
I stop instantly.
Don't worry, I'm not letting them go. It's something I have to do.
Oh, this is getting creepy.
Okay.
I holler for Raylick.
Raylick you holler for Raylick. Let's roll to see if flies up from around wherever she is, lands on your shoulder, and says, "Yes, my brother."
The hunt is on. Go grab the other dude.
Oh,
Go grab the
yes.
other dude.
Grab the other dude.
She,
I just finished.
She hasn't left your shoulder. She says, "Did you know that being a phase, you can contact other phases with your mind?"
Try it.
You try. Go ahead and roll me percentile dice. It is the same number as your essences plus your ME.
So 1 essence.
Yeah.
So it's 1%.
10. 10 per
Plus my
essence.
image, so 24. Double odd.
Double. Double odd? No, you got a headache.
You got blown up, so.
Yeah, well, I did have a big massive concussion earlier, so
Yeah.
I'm not on my game.
Yeah, double odd. That's definitely no. Sorry, but for the meanwhile, you are still within proximity, so it is triple.
Okay.
For so Prometheus, you get a message in your head from Raylikin. Actually, you all get a message in your head from Nakara, and she says, "Children, my phases, the hunt has begun."
I'm going to excuse myself since I finished getting into my armor and grabbing my weapons, and I'm going to go hunting.
So remember,
Hunting we will go.
the hunt requires the ceremonial dagger or the ceremonial arrow of the moon.
I assume we have one.
Mm-hmm. And so all of the phases exit stage left. They are going on their hunt, while the rest of you
Are
are
clueless.
healing bodies.
Yes.
Oh.
You guys find one body that Katie must have not like. You just find a glitter boy footprint that just has completely like, squashed somebody into the dirt. Like they are literally like 3 inches into the dirt. Flattened. And she had put her pylon down.
Oh my gosh, Kaylee, what'd you do?
They must have called her by the wrong name.
They were giving
Apparently.
They call her bowling card.
Give her a headache.
Somebody called her Carly.
Ow.
Michael C is like.
I thought we were supposed to be killing these people when they came out of the building.
It's Michael Cia under there. Whoops.
so funny.
I get all his credits.
Oh, I almost blew this. I almost blew red bull out of my nose. Ouch.
That would have hurt.
So, the phases are on their hunt. The rest of the group, what are you guys doing?
Actually, I think
I'll go around the
Yeah.
table.
I'm gonna start looking for a good ditch to get these bodies in.
Okay, so you
Perception?
you don't. There is like a drainage ditch that they have that you see going along the back of the buildings. It's not big enough, but you do see a skip loader that you guys could build dig a better trench. But I don't think you know how to use that.
I can.
Now Neve has telemechanics. Oh yeah, you have telemechanics, right?
No.
No,
Oh.
he just goes
I have
on the
telemechanics.
Oh, okay.
So do you go?
Yeah. So hey, why don't
we need a mass grave, is that what we need?
we need a mass grave because we want to fire, set them on fire.
Okay.
Okay.
So where do you dig the mass grave at?
In between the two buildings.
So
In
on
between the
that train
two?
track,
Is there an actual train track there?
right here is train tracks.
Definitely.
Well, we don't want to do it on the train
Yeah, I
track.
don't want to do it next to the train.
Yeah, they definitely look like they're usable.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah, that's why I said not on the train track.
Okay.
Just behind one of the buildings then.
Over here, by the hospital,
No, let's do it behind this building.
behind that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Uh,
go ahead and roll your
before-
pilot.
Before I do that, I need to, I'm gonna radio Kaylee and tell her to do her sensory thing and see how deep the ground is right here.
Radioactive.
Ah. Oh yeah, because she told you about
Never
that.
thought of
Okay.
She told me about the caverns. I don't fall into no shit.
Okay, so do I have to roll?
No, you already know. You know that it's about they're about 15 feet down is where some of the caverns begin, and they're not caverns. They're some underground structures. You'd think it's cement and rebar from the readout.
I see.
Okay.
Anyone seen Netosa?
So kind of let him do his thing right now.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll start digging where she says it's safe to dig.
I was bored.
You don't know the thing, but she
No.
just said that.
Yeah, I know. I
You
radioed
don't
her.
like his thing.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
And you see him running in the field,
Um,
off into the trees.
Do I see Carter looking
Maybe he's
at
taking
him?
a shit. Yeah.
I radio Carter and tell him to leave him alone.
But you also see Prometheus, the doctor you just know, running almost alongside
I
you.
scream out and I just like I turn around and just be like, I don't know what's happening. Some weird people.
Okay. So you start digging the mass grave. You find an area that it is about 45 feet by 45 feet that doesn't have anything underneath it. So you start digging the mass grave. How far down do you dig to bury these people?
Yeah, 8 feet maybe.
8 feet? Okay, you get down a nice 8-foot grave. You dig a
But
trench.
it's all gonna be open. We're just gonna burn it. So
Yeah.
It's like 40 feet long and 8 feet deep.
I don't know how many bodies we got.
There was
10?
50 red fists,
Oh.
and there was
10.
30 or 15 bodies. Oh, sorry, 10 bodies because
Right.
15 people are still alive. There was
5.
10 that you guys put to death,
Yeah.
like right
I
away.
shocked a few of them.
Yeah. So you have probably around total in the town about 70 bodies that you have found. Sorry, 30 of the 30 bodies was ones that you found alive.
Oh
So,
my god.
You found 70 citizens dead plus the 50 red fists. And oh yeah,
And the 10 red, and the 10,
Yeah.
the 10 guys who were red.
Go look around.
so
What you got?
you got a huge mass grave
Where's the model at for the little boy?
right here.
She's looking at pictures. She's like, hey, there's a model right here.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
You got one right there.
I've got I got a bunch more. I have 4 more over here, or 3 more. I should let you use this one. This one's better. I painted it nice and it has a bullseye on it.
So, are there any trees that like say yay?
Yeah.
I go up to one and then take my vibroblade to the bottom of
Yeah,
it.
you go down.
Start carving like something out of it, like wooden sword or something.
Okay.
So get that done.
You're doing some whittling. Put whittling down as a skill that you're trying to teach yourself.
Okay. Certain
Yeah, it takes you guys. It takes a good
it's
hour to build the trench properly, so that you can bury it after you burn the bodies, or are you just gonna have an open pit barbecue?
Yeah.
Burn it and then
Start
bury it.
cooking a
Okay.
steak over it.
So you guys,
No.
and then it takes another couple hours to basically drag all the bodies over and throw them in each.
As they're pulling them over, like the red hands or whatever the hell they were, they need to strip all that
Yeah.
equipment off of them.
Yeah, you guys are stripping the armors off. You guys got about 40 viable
So I've done it
suits of armor
4 times now.
between.
Yes, just keep marking. Keep it marked. Haven't done it.
Mark, when you add that stuff to inventory and store it and stick to the trailer.
You got inventory over there, Mr.
So my
Yes,
vibe
yes.
was
So we have 40 viable seats.
but they're low end
Yeah.
coalition knockoffs, so they have about 60 NDC on them for the heavy body armors.
Okay.
So does my vibroblade just cut through like?
Oh yeah, like butter.
So it takes like 5 minutes to carve
Yeah,
that
but
one.
every time you cut with it, it takes a charge.
Yeah. So let's not do that.
Don't do that. Just
So I just use it, chop down the tree, and I just carve it with
You
it.
can actually turn off the vibroblade and use it as a knife, and it still cuts about 5 times better than a normal knife.
Yeah, no, I do that then.
Yeah. And you're able to whittle with that without removing your hands by
Okay.
accident.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if he's like, he doesn't obviously know it's gonna cut so easily. Does he slice a finger or something?
No, I don't. I'm obviously
Because
being
like
safe with
obviously,
it.
if you're whittling and you think it's like a regular knife, you're gonna put some pressure on it.
Roll percentile dice.
I know how to use the knife
Pointing that out.
safely.
Well, if it goes through
With the
thicker-
vibroblade.
I always keep my hands out of the way. I'm not gonna freaking.
Okay.
Roll your whittling then.
Sorry. I've done this like 6 or 7 times now.
If you get 100%, you had a boo boo.
20.
20. So, you're doing a real nice job.
Exactly. I just had to ask.
I don't have to fight. Yes.
I don't know. That was funny.
Write that down as a skill. That's
While
it.
we're getting all that around, you just have to. You find the entrances to the thing. What?
You see the talons? I wanted to see what they look like.
Oh, yeah.
So you are.
You don't have those. I mean, those are your hands. You have like a blade that comes out of your
Oh
arm.
gosh, darn.
For
Freaking.
for what?
The underground basements.
Right. I was talking about the forearms. For the glitter board that you put on.
Oh, and she just found a picture that's got what a
I have,
close up
like,
of the claws on
Talon thingies.
the glitter boy.
Yeah, like.
Oh, yeah.
Pacific Rim, the whole like arm sword.
Yeah,
thing.
that's what your hands look like.
Yeah.
But your blade, that's not what your blade looks like.
Yeah.
Right.
Kaylee,
Remember you
No, I
added.
was just thinking about the fact that if
Yeah,
I was
I
gonna
know.
help move the bodies, I could just like stick my finger in them and then.
Oh yeah, you're just like.
Like hot dog wieners.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was just wondering how sure they were.
You definitely help move the bodies. You believe that the entrances to the subterranean. I mean, you guys could dig one with the skip rope. You could open up one of the hallways, no problem.
I started another one.
But you think that they are in the buildings. There's an entrance, you think, in that one, and there's an entrance in the main guy's house. Those are the only 2 entrances.
How big are the entrances?
They are not big enough for a glitter boy to enter.
While we're waiting on them to come back, we can explore that.
Okay.
Bodies.
Let me switch to the hunt for a moment.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
Can I use my thermal energy thing to see if there's anybody? Like, can I see if there's
Thermal
something
energy?
down? Yeah, there you go.
Yes, you could.
Can I do that?
You need to roll percentile dice. However, normally you have an 89% chance. However, it's only half because of the thickness of the underground.
A 12.
12. Yes, there are warmer bodies down there. You can't tell if they're human because the earth itself is kind of interfering with
So I
the
can see
heat
if they glow
signature,
red.
but you can't see through the earth.
Okay.
It's 18 feet deep.
Natural.
But you do have your ghost mode that allows you to be intangible and go places still. Remember?
Do I know if I'm gonna fit? Like,
You will, as a person.
okay.
Yeah, no, those subterranean tunnels are fine for normal sized people to walk through, but it's just the height of the glitter boy.
Then I'll radio Dad and tell him, I'm gonna go park the litter boy and then go down there together because there's people down there or something down there.
Okay.
Something.
So, while you guys are, she says that to you. The rest of you,
I'm helping with the buried bodies.
Yeah, that's what we got that done, and whenever we're done with that, that's when we're gonna go down.
well,
Okay.
it takes a couple hours. So basically, while they're doing their hunt, you guys are cleaning up the bodies.
Not me. I'm not done.
Okay.
Well, you're whittling something, right?
By now, I
Yes.
probably got 2
I
done.
forgot. Can I phase
Myself.
other people with me or just myself?
Just yourself.
Okay.
So we're gonna switch to the phases. Esclapios, are you there? I see a picture of.
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till he's here then.
Why don't we take a break?
Yeah.
This will be our break time.
My son is
Yes.
watching,
Let's
just to
do
let
it.
you guys know.
Hey, awesome!
Hi.
Thanks for joining us. We're gonna take a small break, just to let people stretch their legs, use the bathroom, all that good stuff, and we'll wait for everybody to come back. I'll put the
Awesome.
little break sign on.
Hey Jaden, will you go get me the key lime pie that's in the freezer?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, people can still hear us on the thing.
I mean, I'll
And a
switch you.
fork.
So we will come back at 9:30.
You could use some ice water.
Yes.
Just
I totally forgot about that.
That's alright, man. That's what
I
I'm
knew
here
you were going to do that, but I so basically like, her character is
Yeah.
Basically,
Oh.
Yeah.
sees the red and wants to murder these people.
Oh, I know.
So how
That's why I
long?
told her to stop, and I'm like, hey.
16 months. Holy cow.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 16 months. Is that amazing?
That is. We'll have to. We'll have to send you something or do something.
The months are going by fast.
Yeah, they are.
Or maybe it's because we're busier, maybe.
I can't. So the 28th. What? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we've been here an entire year.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that was fast.
It was.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Lovey. How are you?
Yes.
I know one of my cases I've had for 3 years finally closed.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Mm.
Is that a good thing? That's a good thing.
It
that
is
you
a good
close
thing.
them, right? Yeah.
But I'm going to miss visiting every month.
I bet.
And the kid that I played Xbox with every night, that case closed.
Oh.
And I'm like, now what am I going to do?
Right.
But we're still friends, so we still play every other night, which is
Oh,
okay.
that's cool.
I'm considered his favorite aunts now.
Aww. That's
Whoa.
really sweet.
Mommy,
Mhm.
can I have
And it's kind of good because I'm the only one that he can really talk to.
Mommy,
Oh, really?
Because I
Oh.
understand about the dark places.
Yeah.
Mommy,
Yes, Lovey.
can I have a pie?
How old is he? And he is suffering from that kind of stuff?
13.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah.
I don't think any child should ever have to go through any sort of dark place.
No, Mercy Black is one of his favorite characters.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hi. I did body.
Lily.
I'm nervous. Tell her to slow down and to run because she's running all around that crap on the floor. And she's like, I know. I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll fall and get hurt, and then she'll really know. Oh, whoops.
This one's missing a screw. That's why it's all wobbly.
Oh. Those chairs are so old.
I've got one just like it instead of like.
Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I love you. I'm good. How about you? Look at our sexy kitty.
You're weird.
You say it all the time. Shut up.
Yes.
Did you see what he was doing to Kaylee's bowl?
No. What's
He put his paw right there. Yeah. And then he would stare at her. I got dropped because of a bad Wi-Fi connection. Can I come back in, please?
Oh yeah. Oh no! Lightfoot got dropped?
Lightfoot did.
Nope. Oh shit.
You're back.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All the things got messed up again. Let me refix this.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It just happens. So Lightfoot's spot. How you doing, Lightfoot? It's getting.
I'm okay.
With this many people, I think I gotta go to initiative for people to talk, because a lot of people are getting talked over.
Did we go on break?
Yeah.
Well, I'm down.
Oh, I didn't notice you were gone that long.
Yeah, she's gone since before break.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, I tried to send you a text, and then I sent second one. You won't answer. Sorry, I'm listening to my son right now on his Twitch channel.
What is he on?
Oh, he does different games. I just like hearing his voice.
I bet. What's he playing right now?
Pokemon.
Oh.
It's a mom thing, and I have to hear his son's voice every once in a while.
I wish I could hear my son's voice. He's always mumbling.
I know. I have a hard time. I might have to put him closer to me because I have a hard time hearing him.
His voice is changing. It's getting deeper. It's harder to hear.
It is, and he's always been a mumbler. He's always.
Well, as his voice has changed, he gets self-confident about it.
Yeah, but even when he was younger, he would just. He would enunciate, and if you say, "Hey, I can't hear you. Can you speak up?"
He'd mumble lower.
Yeah.
He's at that. He's what? 14?
He's 13.
13. He's at that stage. Yeah.
Jimmy chair.
I was.
Well,
I
Yeah,
was
we're
from
back.
like 12 to 15.
Yeah. We were talking about how you never raise up
Are you
your
trading
voice.
shares?
Yeah, I can't lean back in this one because it's
Well,
broke on.
you know, he
Oh,
can't date till he's
yeah.
16 now.
I'm gonna have to
What's that?
fix that.
But he can't date till he's
Get a new
16.
chair.
Oh.
Does he know that?
He this is his first time ever telling us about yeah. That was cute when he first told us that.
I didn't.
Yeah, because I remember when I was in junior high, my mom took me to the dances and I met the boys there, and then she had to bring me home. So yeah.
Every time you talk about him
So
having a
you still
girlfriend,
have
all I
fun.
hear in my head now is Big Pimp,
Yes.
Big Pimp. That song's in my head.
All right. I think I got everybody's screen back together. So
Jay-Z.
Or my worst TikTok song. Go little rock star.
Oh my
yeah.
god. That literally
Take
could
that
be used in such a funny way, but it also could be so sad at the same time.
Right?
Like some of them, I'm dying, and the other ones make me want to cry.
Yeah.
I have controversy about that soundtrack.
That's being a teenager.
Why?
Jed in 3 minutes.
Christmas gift.
Squintus.
Here we go.
That's the single rod with the one snake, right?
What?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Asclepius is the
that's
single
what-
rod with the one snake.
Asclepius?
what?
Yes.
Yes. The
Asclepius is the single rod with the one snake. The rod with the wings and the two snakes is actually a different name. It's not Asclepius.
Hermes.
Hermes.
No, it's
Hey, are we gonna plug that heater in? What is
it's
this
another
called
hard to
again?
pronounce name.
Oh, right.
Hermes.
Who taught me how to spell?
Hey, Dad.
Oh, my throat.
Messages, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are we gonna have to?
No, we're fine.
I was just asking.
It's just swallowing.
Trying to be a good wife. It's okay though.
Ibuprofen's
Oh, can you get me my ibuprofen?
800
And
milligrams
Don't fall
every
asleep.
4
my
hours.
other pill?
Yeah.
4
Okay.
hours.
Every 4 hours, and then Corceptic. And I would suggest maximum strength, the Orgel. Hitting there with a Q-tip. Especially like 20-30 minutes when you eat right after, because it'll irritate you.
I can't get it that far back. The tooth itself doesn't hurt. It's the tongue that scraped on the tooth when it starts.
That's why I use the big bone tooth. Those swabs cut swabs trying to
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah. But I had a bad molar,
Mm,
and
that worked.
yeah, it hurt for quite a bit. And then I, being as I was poor, I pulled it with a pair of pliers,
Oh, my fucking God.
but it was already broke. So
No,
You're right there.
no, I was a little drunk. It's fine.
I bet. Holy fuck.
That's what 150 wants for.
You're lucky that it didn't break
No, I did break.
under the
It was,
skin.
no, it was already broke. If it broke under the skin, I just waited, cut it out probably. Yeah. It's like watching a square. I wouldn't cut it out, dude. But I did pull it with a pair of pliers. It was already
Done for.
pretty much done for.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'd be too afraid that it would damage another tooth.
Probably
I'll
did.
just go to the dentist.
Oh, I haven't made time to do that.
I'll fucking pour myself out for the money to go to the dentist.
I had enough time for a pair of angled needle nose pliers and
Woohoo!
lots of whiskey and rum. And for antibiotics, I use fish amoxicillin
Wow.
that I
Wow.
bought at the feed store.
That's fucking ghetto.
Welcome to
Nice.
welcome to country land.
My mom uses that
Did you take some ivermectin too?
No, sir. I don't have worms. You want to give that things have worms. But I can play like I'm a fish. It's amoxicillin, dude. It's fine. It's the same thing.
It's amoxicillin. Same stuff they give to other people.
Actually, in some aspects, probably better grade.
Oh God, that's fucked up. To think about that.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
We are waiting for Becca, and then we will be back.
We did a sound check, right?
What?
Did we do a sound check?
Yes. I believe Carter.
Nobody has said we have horrible sound, but
You heard the sound on Twitch.
No, my son says no. We're good.
Yeah. Carter,
Awesome.
Carter checked the sound earlier. That's why I didn't say anything.
I checked the switches to make sure they were on.
Yeah. I forgot I own StarCraft. Yeah, I saw the downloader thing when I was looking at Diablo. And I was like, I wonder. I clicked it. I was like, oh yeah. And I started playing StarCraft again.
I love StarCraft.
Yeah.
The missions and stuff are beasts.
When's the new Diablo coming out?
I've been playing the crap out of Diablo 2
It's
since
like,
it came out on Xbox.
Part 2? Yeah.
because they remastered it,
Yeah.
so much better.
Is it nice?
Yeah, it's just,
I got sorceress. I started from day one. She's at 88.
Oh, no.
She's awesome.
but like the new Diablo comes out.
Everyone
I
plays
want
it.
to say in like 6 months.
Well, it's Blizzard, though. So.
Well, no, it got bought. Blizzard got bought by Microsoft.
Oh, did they?
So did
Blizzard
Activision.
Blizzard and Activision got bought by Microsoft, sir.
They were originally going to buy him for $70 billion, but instead they saw 69 was a better number.
Million?
Billion.
What?
Yes.
Billion.
69
Did they just say
billion.
million?
No,
Billion.
billion.
They
With a
thought
B.
They thought 70 million wasn't the right number, so they chose 69.
Yeah, it was $69 billion. But and then everybody was freaking out because that's Call of Duty and everything, and they were wondering if they were still going to port it to PlayStation.
Well, I mean, I think they should make it
They're-
Xbox only, but
Nah, they're going to port. They're
Fuck
going,
Xbox. Xbox sucks dick.
but Microsoft owns
better
it.
than PS4.
So
No, not even close in how they work. The PS4 is way better, and the PS5 blows away the.
Series
you
X.
finally get one.
I haven't got one of those.
Oh, I mean, God.
I'm waiting
PS5.
for that motherfucker.
Oh, did you see that link my wife sent you about that guy selling one?
Yeah, the guy never.
Okay. Well, she saw it and was like, hey.
Yeah, I would have fucking bought it right then, but the guy never.
They're supposed to be.
Carried through with it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't either if I got
I
one.
play Xbox, and it doesn't make a difference to me. I play PlayStation too, but I've got so many games on Xbox. Dude, it's hard to freaking switch when you've got that much game library, especially when the kids still play all of it.
Teach their own on that shit.
Yeah,
But if it wasn't for the game library, I could play either.
I used to have both, but I didn't like the Xbox.
My wife doesn't like the controllers
Yeah.
What?
Me either.
for the
No,
Xbox.
yeah, that was a
She doesn't like big controllers. and she
Jaden,
likes
can you go
PlayStation.
find your mom?
She might be in the bathroom.
I asked her to. This break is going to turn into like a 2-hour break.
The hunt is on.
Who is King for Four Fingers? What?
That's my son.
Kim Four Fingers.
Yes, that is my son.
Oh my god!
That's amazing, man.
Be nice. I'm his mother.
Or do you see what that says?
I do see what it says, and I do follow him every night when he's online. Just like he's supporting us tonight.
Do you
Awesome. Thank you for supporting us, King Four Fingers.
Do you see? Do you see what his mother's name is?
I do see.
And here we go.
Yes, the apple doesn't far from the tree.
Fall far from the tree.
And I
That's
love
awesome.
it so much. What a proud mother I am.
It's not 4 fingers deep.
Hey.
That came 4 fingers. That's the same thing.
Oh no, where'd that come from?
No, you've been saying you needed more followers, correct?
Yeah, no, that's awesome. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow. No, don't get me wrong. I'm just making sure that I'm reading that correctly.
You are. And he's got his own Twitch channel.
Awesome.
Yes.
I'll have to check it out. Is it for?
Tonight he's playing Pokemon.
Thank you, honey.
What?
So our daughter really said, "I'm hungry. Do you have anything to eat?" And I said, "Okay. What about spaghetti?" And she goes, "No." Well, there's some carrots. No. I go, well, then there's an apple. She goes, do we have anything good?
Give her spaghetti. Did she not eat?
No, she did.
All right.
The most frustrating crap.
I know, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Anything good?
Are we ready to roll?
Being starved.
Right.
That's what my mom says, and we did.
Welcome back.
Welcome
We are back
Red.
from break. I'm sure you heard our shenanigans while we were gone. I think the sound was still on, which is fine.
It's all good.
So we are returning, and we're going to have the phases. They are running through the forest right now. The 3 of them. Actually, Raylakin is on your shoulder. How long of a start did you give these guys?
Oh, at least
5 minutes.
at least 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
3 or 4 minutes. Okay.
I'm fat. They can run faster than me.
Okay. You guys entered in the forest. You can roll a perception. If you have tracking, you can roll tracking.
Alright.
You can sniff the air.
Smells like tacos.
I had a 4.
Not you.
I know, but just
You're not
looking
wrong.
around. Just looking around.
We're doing our own thing. They're doing their thing.
What I see anything.
There it is.
I see a butterfly.
What'd you get there? Mr. Steve?
Nope. Nope.
Again,
I rolled a
19.
60.
You rolled a 60. Awesome.
Yes, sir.
I got 19.
Yeah, I'm still learning the skill, so no.
That's right. You are. Still learning the skill. What'd you get?
Oh, I got a 19 on perception.
Okay. You can hear them. They're off to the far right of you. Sounds like a couple of them must be traveling together.
Cool. Head that direction. They can hear me too,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm singing.
What are you singing?
Oh, Little Bunny Foo Foo.
I was gonna sing that.
Wow.
Foo Foo running through the forest, grabbing on the field, has a bobbing him on the head.
I'm in my own head.
These poor people.
Asclepius, what is your speed?
My speed is normally
They're
human speed.
being hunted.
My speed is 10.
Yeah, but he left
Where is it? There it is, 36.
Wow.
Normal human speed.
Oh wait, no it's not. No,
I was
it's
gonna say, what?
not. It can't be. It's normal human speed unless I got all my essences.
Scott, I did not take away your essences.
I can run 36 then.
Yeah, you have
With
not
your
seen.
essences?
The only thing
Oh
you
my
had
god.
as a penalty was you didn't feel a connection to Netosa. Of course, maybe because you weren't crying.
Oh, he was trying.
Okay. So,
Anyway.
what's your speed?
I got 14.
You got 14 as speed?
Yeah, I'm a human.
So,
With 1 essence.
the fastest one of them is about a 10. Remember, they're all injured.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Oh, and I'm probably trying to heal
You're
everybody.
flying by them.
Why are you healing people?
She said.
I don't know, because that's what my personality is. No, that's not true. I'm selfish.
Are you part of the moon?
No.
No.
Okay. So only the worshippers of the moon are traveling through the forest, going to hunt them.
That is correct.
Yes.
I'm a nobody.
Okay.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean,
You're not a nobody.
don't worry. Come to a sermon. You can learn better.
I can learn as I guess. I am learning.
Us non-worshippers of the moon are gonna sit back in the bar and get drunk.
Oh, king
Oh,
is a turtle in
yes.
That sounds
Japanese.
good.
I like your version better.
Four finger gerbil. That's even worse. That's so worse. But it's cool though. Oh no. Yeah. That's so wrong.
Sorry. So, you've rolled your perception. You guys are tracking them. You see some blood on a couple weeds. One of them is bleeding quite profusely.
Oh, that's
As you travel, you start going through some water, but it's stagnant water. God, that tongue is so sore. It's starting to really affect my talking.
Yeah, a little bit, dude.
So you see some stagnant water, but you actually see where droplets of blood have fallen in it, and it hasn't dissipated all the way. So you must be close.
Close.
There must be somebody really close.
Huh?
You can still hear others running off in the distance.
Where's the blood going?
It's kind of going a little bit away from where the sound of the other people are. More to the west than to the northeast.
Okay.
And Prometheus, you also see this pool of blood, and you can actually see where this person had slipped. It looks like they must be slowing down, and they're not running in like a straight pattern or a very fast pattern. You can see where they must be limping, falling a lot. You find a piece of torn clothing on a log about 20 feet from this blood spot. As you guys are looking, do roll a perception level.
Yes.
And initiative.
Oh no.
All of
Not
us?
initiative.
No, just the
Oh,
the moon worshippers.
I like
Sorry, roll it.
Lightfoot's idea. We're gonna go back to the bar and get drunk.
Okay, so yeah, so after you guys clean up, you go to the bar to get drunk. Nice.
Um,
So you're just gonna leave?
perception was 13. Initiative was 16.
Okay, so
18 initiative.
what about perception?
Following you, I guess.
10.
Hey,
12.
your overpowering voice. 12? Okay. As you guys are looking at this snagged piece of clothing, you realize there's plates there. Right as somebody steps out with a branch and swings a log or a small branch at you. Steps out from the tree. Didn't step out from a branch. Steps out from behind a tree. Sorry, and swings.
Freaking
At you.
Oh,
Cool.
I didn't dodge. Wait a minute.
The guy staggers as he swings, and the branch doesn't even come within a foot of you, though.
Oh. That's okay. I still jump back and scream like a
You jump back and scream like a girl? Okay.
Scared the shit out of me.
So now initiative, I think someone had 18.
Actually, it's an unmodified 18. It's 21.
So 21?
Yeah.
Your action.
All right. I'm going to reach over and grab this guy around his throat and pick him up.
Okay.
So I can look him in the eye.
Okay. Roll a strike. 20-sided die.
Here we go. Ooh, 20. That's 20.
Prometheus is so quick. He just snatches the guy up by the neck.
Oh my god.
What's your strength, Prometheus?
My strength is not super high. It's, yeah, it is. It's 44. So, bitch.
Jesus.
Holy
What?
shit.
Why is my physical strength 44?
Well,
I got a plus 32. How did I get a plus 32?
that seems excessive.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell happened there. I'll have
He
to
was
go back and look and see.
experimenting with juicing.
Yeah, because that just doesn't look right at all.
That says that you have like a strength like 25 essences or something.
Yeah, I know that's not true. I'll have to go back and figure it out because I've got old sheets. I'll have to go back and look at. And see
Okay.
what's going on.
So we'll say
Anyway,
that,
it's high.
we'll say that you have like a 20 strength.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean
He's
that's
genetically altered. So what was that?
oh, that's right.
Yeah. Okay, so I had one die 6, and I added whatever I rolled on that, and then I'll figure it out. But yeah, it's still pretty high.
But you have strong strength where you're able to lift him up off the ground. The guy tries to scream, but you're grabbing his throat. And
Full on predator shit. Man.
Yeah.
your turn.
Well, that's his kill.
Okay. So you continue on.
Little bunny foo running through the forest.
Okay. So
I saw him pick a dude up off the ground with one hand. He's fine. I got things to do.
okay. So your buddy Raylikin flies off of your shoulder and zooms off towards the commotion in the trees.
Cool.
As you do that, you notice all the insects in the area just kind of start swarming and following her. Mr. Steen or Prometheus,
Yes.
your two companions, basically say, "Oh, you got that," and they continue on. The guy struggles to try to break your grip for his action. Yeah, even your minimum beats his, so he's not able to break the grip. He's just like, you can tell he's kind of like pleading with his eyes as you're choking him out.
Yeah, but I'm not going to let him die before I punch my dead or anything this hard.
Okay, so you hold him and it's your action.
Oh, guess what? I just stabbed myself in the head.
What'd you
I
get, a
rolled
1?
nat 20 last. Yep, I rolled a nat 1.
So you pull your dagger out and fumble it and
Drop it on its toe.
and drop it on your toe.
Well,
Oh god.
that's just.
What damage does it do? Is it a vibroblade or is it just a magic knife?
Well, it's one of those holy knives.
Oh, the obsidian ones?
Yes.
So 2d4 damage, right? Plus 2?
Ouch. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that.
Jeez.
That make it?
Well, I'm wearing armor, so.
They're magic.
On the table.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Some
right.
motion.
Your
It's the
boot
one that
probably
says,
absorbs
hands, like
the damage,
healing
I would
hands or
think.
whatever.
On the table?
Still, it marred the
In the
finish, so
kitchen.
now I'm mad.
Yeah. It marred the finish.
Well, that means I'm going to have to bend down and pick this up. It totally ruined the moment.
Do you let go of him while you retrieve your knife?
He's all.
Oh, hell no. I'm going to slam him into the ground when I go down.
Okay.
That'll be my next action.
So go ahead and roll to basically. I just want to know if it's a crit strike when you slam his head into the ground.
Oh, I rolled a 5 this time.
No,
So whatever
you just bash him into the ground. Go ahead and do your strength damage. Basically your punch damage plus your. We gave you a 20 strength until we figure it out. So it's a plus 5 damage.
So that would be. Let's see, I'm slamming him into the ground, so that would probably be the equivalent to. Oh God, what would I do?
It should be a D6 or a
Okay.
2D4,
Got it.
depending
I'm
on
rolling.
your. What's your hand to hand?
Oh, it's hand-to-hand expert
2D4.
or level 4.
Yeah, so 2D4 plus 5 damage then.
Eight points.
You smash his face into the ground, breaking his nose. It starts to bleed. And that's when you realize your senses are still there. You can smell the blood. You can smell the
Yeah.
the
His
sweet.
fear.
Yes, you can smell his fear, and you can smell the sweet taste of the blood of an enemy, the blood of the nine.
Excellent.
You retrieve your
All right.
dagger
Yes, sir.
and go for it.
Here we go.
You want to
Oh,
describe?
really?
You want to describe what you do to him?
I'm gonna plunge it into his heart, right underneath his, right underneath the solar plexus.
Okay, is that a 5 that you roll?
Yeah, a natural 5.
So
But I rolled.
what's your bonus?
That's what I'm about to find out here. Let's see. Bonus is my bonus to strike. It's a bunch.
I mean,
It's a bunch.
you still hit him.
Oh yeah, yes, plus 6.
Plus
Oh, no,
6.
it's not.
So
No, it's not. Stand by.
Stand by.
Plus 2 to strike, so it's a 7.
it's a 7 to strike. So you didn't hit him in the heart right away. You kind of stab him right in the belly button, and you just kind of cut up at an
Yep.
upward angle, ripping through his intestines.
And I'm whispering to him that a prayer that I'm committing his eternal soul to Netosa, or not Netosa, but Mikara.
Oh, you don't give Netosa any kudos. Okay.
I'm still thinking that I don't. Yeah,
No,
anyway.
it's fine.
Yeah.
You watch the light go out of his eyes as he bleeds out as you pierced his heart.
Your channels also.
Now you know you must eat a piece of him while it's warm.
Oh my.
Yes,
Heck
yes, yes. It is sick. It's disgusting and
Is there
gross.
not any black stuff?
So I'm gonna continue
Uh-huh.
my normal ritual of cutting up through the ribs and removing said heart,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take a big bite.
Of the heart?
Yeah.
Okay. So you remove his heart and you just take a nice big juicy bite. So basically it's a D4 plus 5 damage, and you just start chewing a piece of his heart. Yummy.
Tasty.
No
Yeah.
black stuff.
Huh?
No black stuff.
No black stuff on this individual. As you're biting through his heart, you do know that the ritual does purify the Noctar taint, as as you perform.
I recall that, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't hesitate.
So, the rest of you, you hear screaming up ahead of you as you see a swarm of insects just eating the shit out of somebody. You just see pieces of flesh just ripped off from the skin down to the muscle, down to the tendons and the bones, and even the bones are eaten. The whole time, until it's down to the bone, the body's screaming. The lungs are left in place. The organs are left in place to keep this victim alive as long as possible. You see, you can see that Raylakin not only had brought the insects with her, but she had turned into a swarm of insects and is consuming this person.
She's busy. That one's hers. Little bunny cuckoo around the forest.
You. What weapon do you have on you?
Oh, what I have on me?
Yeah.
Well, I have 3 weapons on me, but the only weapon that's out right now is my gun.
Ah, okay. You catch a glint of somebody is running. You heard them. They fell, and they have looked back and screamed when they saw that person just getting consumed by the swarm of insects. And then they get up and they move between a tree, and you can hear his heartbeat from where you're at. You're within 30 feet of him.
If I could see him,
You can see him.
try to hit him in the leg.
Let's try. What kind of gun are you shooting with?
Oh, that gun.
Oh, your
Yeah.
your mystical one.
My AR-15. 14. I don't know what the negatives are. Try aiming at that leg.
A 14 hits.
Oh, okay.
After a round burst or a single shot?
I was just single shot.
Roll your damage, which is
46.
4d6 damage.
Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a 7.6 by 25, right?
Yeah.
He charges it with his
Um,
energy.
I know.
So a single round, a 7.
Charges it NPC.
Is it 7.26 by 39 millimeter?
No. It's 7.6. No, it's 5. It's a 5.56.
5.56.
It's an AR-15.
Oh, a 5.56. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Ooh, well, how come I don't have a 5.56 on here, motherfucker?
I can tell you what damage it does
Or
because it doesn't go by. It doesn't go by the SDC damage.
Oh, you're doing mega damage.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! You're racing to make it. Okay. Yeah, the leg is gone. Yeah.
That's what I want.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
you blew his fucking leg right off. You see half of it just fly. The guy's like, he was mid-step and he just goes down. You hear his teeth hit a rock, boom, and you can see him, some of them pop out of his mouth.
Oh. Cool.
He took, he was running full force, and he takes 46 damage to his face as he just fucking slams into that rock.
Ow.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, 21 points of damage. Yeah, teeth just go everywhere.
Oh, cool.
As you come up on him, his leg landed in the Y of a tree.
It's a good place for it.
Oh, that sounds painful.
Flip him over.
You flip him over,
Blood.
busted out teeth, his
Blood's
nose all
blowing
broken,
out.
blood is just pouring out of his face. You can tell that he cracked the mandible in his jaw, or in the maxillary bone. His eye is a little offset.
I just took out my knife.
What?
Please, what?
Oh, I figured it in the heart, dude.
Yeah.
Kill him.
You're gonna finish him off that
So
way,
you
huh?
stab him in the heart. Doesn't kill him instantly,
It's a verbal weapon.
but you slice his heart. He has about 4 seconds of brain activity.
Oh, that's good. And
And
Go
he's
for it.
regretting every
Sweet cheeks.
moment.
What?
cut off the sweet
Oh,
meats.
that's right. So you cut off the cheeks?
Yep.
Okay. You take the bukas from him.
What?
Makes the best tacos.
Oh.
You do have to eat a raw piece.
Yeah, I go ahead and eat
Ew.
one.
Oh, so you eat one of the cheeks?
Yeah, save one for later. Put it in the bag.
You also can see as you're cutting it off the magic of the ceremony burning away the ichor from the Noctar taint. And you know that that piece of meat is blessed. And you now have 9 more days of
Freedom.
freedom. It
That's
tastes like candy bacon.
that's
May
3.
bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm looking
It's
for the
what
other
they
2.
call.
Oh, you're gonna get them too.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a bonus day.
It's a bonus day.
It's my cheat day.
Okay. So those 3 are actually traveling together, and you can hear them sloshing through
You
some
know, Stu.
water. What?
Should be only 2.
Sorry, 2. Sloshing through some water.
Okay. Put my gun up, take out my bow.
Okay. Oh God. Nice.
Notch an arrow.
What can you hit the target at with your bow?
700 feet.
Probably pretty far.
Accurately, probably 35, 40 yards. I mean,
They are within hearing range.
can I see them?
Roll perception.
Oh, the 7 I doubt I see anything.
No.
I head off to the direction of the sound real quiet.
As you start doing that, the swarm of insects comes right around you, and you hear your sister.
Yeah. She
Really?
is my sister.
She says, "The satisfaction of a hunt, it's wonderful."
And I tell her 2 more.
Mm. I smell they're close. They are afraid.
God.
And she buzzes off.
Oh, I head that direction because I know she's going after him.
So you followed her. She actually goes at a slow enough pace where you can pace her.
Yeah.
And she's
She's enjoying herself.
yes, and she's taunting you to come and partake. She says, "Do you want to become insects with me?
No.
I can teach you this spell."
I know.
I'd rather eat a human
Oh,
piece.
she's trying to make me a necromancer. Is what she's trying to make me a
Oh
necromancer.
yeah.
Yeah. And,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't hear any of this.
yeah.
Prometheus,
Sir,
you know that there are 2 more out there. You have your heart. Do you take this back, right? This is a trophy for you. Is that right?
actually, what I do with it is I place it in my urn, and I pray and ceremonially burn it.
Burn the rest of it. That's right.
But since there are still enemies in Netosa loose, I'll be trying to embarrass them.
Okay. I mean, you know that your duty is you only have to do 1. But you wanna continue hunting.
Well, only because I don't want these enemies of Netosa to get away.
Okay. So you continue on. Go ahead and roll your tracking.
Okay, where's my...
What the fuck is in my? Oh, that's ice.
Oh,
looked like a
Actually,
movie.
a question on. No.
You have a question? What?
Jill
Yes.
asked you a question on
Oh, sorry.
on Twitch.
Oh, it's Mr. Steele.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hey guys, how is it going? Attack the red hand yet? Yeah, they destroyed the red hand.
Yeah.
Yep.
Living.
Bye, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, they are worshippers of Nikara. We have Prometheus here today, and also Nukem, who is also
People.
a worshipper of Nikara, and then Raylakin, the three of them. Oh, King Four Fingers had to pause his game because he's paying too much attention to us. That's awesome. Thank you. That's really cool. We appreciate it. So,
He's
what
tracking.
did you get, Mr. Steen?
Oh, I rolled a 75, so no.
Okay.
Tracks are obscured.
They must be too far off for you. You can't even hear them at this point.
If they're too far off, then I will begin my ceremony. Clear a spot, draw the circle, draw the symbol of Nikara,
Okay.
and begin praying and ritually burning this heart, the heart of Randy.
Okay. So you begin that ceremony. And back to you guys. Meanwhile, remember the other group. You guys are still.
We're hanging out.
Are we still burying?
Yeah, you're still digging ditches, burying the bodies. It's a couple of hours. They might come
Okay.
back before you're done
Is it getting dark?
doing this. It is starting to. The sun is in its downward phase or descent.
Still stalking after him.
You're stalking out them. Roll your tracking. Ooh. This is crazy as I talk more and more. It's
16?
16.
Nice.
So you catch up with them. And you must have the best luck because these two idiots did the same thing that the last people you were hunting did. They decided to walk through a
Whoa,
street.
hold on.
What?
Okay.
What? Who? Who?
My computer fell.
Oh.
Oh.
It was having too much excitement.
These two people are walking through a fucking swamp. Like, you see an area where they could have easily just, like, avoided it, but they walked right through it. Of course, you also do see the swarm of insects up that side.
Yeah.
So,
So, how far away are they?
45 feet.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and shoot
One guy is up to his waist.
Easy shot. I'll go ahead and shoot one.
Okay.
Oh, for some reason.
10.
You shoot him right in the back. You hear him. He splashes down into the water. And then you see him he tries to get up. And he's trying to sludge along. He kind of turns around. Want to take another shot?
Yeah. I'm going to shoot the other one.
Oh, the other guy?
Gotta wait him.
Okay.
17. I don't want him to get away.
So the other guy sees that his friend got shot. And he's going to try to dive into the water to submerge himself and make himself harder to hit.
It's a good dodge. Still try shooting.
Okay. What did you get, a 17? He dives down and you hit him right in the ass as he dives.
Nice.
That's
You
good.
must have hit like where the femoral artery comes
Oh
down
shit. Yeah.
because a gout of blood, like, looks like it just comes out of his ass.
That's great.
Doesn't it come out the?
I shot him in the tank.
And he tries to swim a little bit, but then you see him kind of sink. He sinks fairly fast.
Yeah, you bleed that quick.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't get to eat them all. I'll leave that one for Anakin.
Really, the guy who's. Oh,
One back.
okay. You leave him for Raylikin?
Yeah. Because I feel bad. Right? I feel fun with it. And I've already ate somebody today. I really don't want to eat 2 people.
Why not?
You see, she has turned into some. They must be alien insects because they look like flying spiders.
Oh, my wife would love that.
Oh,
She hates spiders.
could have used someone I know.
Yeah, I'm not there.
And she descends down upon the guy who's still alive, and you see these spiders just start weaving a web, and all of them kind of lift this person up out of the water, and they just swarm him, weaving a web around him, and she carries him to the side, and drops him down, and she becomes whole back to her, so all the insects go into her, and she says, "I've preserved this one for the taco truck."
I walk around to the other side
Okay.
and get in the water and then dig that one out
Okay.
to make sure he's dead.
Did you dig him out?
Yeah.
Raylikin flies over to you. Hey, you know that I read, actually I saw a show once, where these people would bury eggs under the ground for like a year, and then they dig them up and eat them.
He's gonna try to cry even. Oh, he's gonna try to. Oh no.
Perhaps I can.
No.
Yeah,
That
one-
long egg.
Perhaps we could wrap that one in the spider silk too, and try that. We can bury it under the firehouse. Under the vegetable garden.
You can
I'm
do.
not having
You
that.
can do what you. No. Go ahead.
No.
Are you gonna help him?
No. You can't wrap on my spider.
You're not. Roll it.
Oh my god.
Easy.
It's versus magic, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Let's see.
If you want to resist.
I want to resist. I got an 18. I don't want to be a spider.
Okay. At first you see like the spider legs start popping up, and you're like, oh fuck, no,
Get back in there.
and you resist the transformation. She's like, I was showing you how to do it,
I don't want to be a spider.
but it would be great.
For you, maybe, not me.
She turns back into the swarm and wraps him up. However, it's a little bit of a harder shell.
Kimchi.
Yeah.
Kimchi.
But she leaves a couple holes open. She says, as she reforms, she says, that's for the spices.
For the what?
How are we taking these with us?
She feels your muscles. You're a big, strong man.
Yeah, but that's not going to work with the group.
Should we carry them here?
We can come back for them later. On the way back through.
I don't like their spoiled food.
I understand that. But unless you got a prison pocket big enough.
I don't think they do.
A bang?
Yeah.
I'm not that one, man. My sister might be able to hold those, but I'm not. She says, we can put them under the bus.
Under the bus.
That way he's tenderized.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's magical. It's preserving them.
Alright, so how heavy are they?
Well, one guy is about 160 pounds.
Oh, I can carry one. I can't carry both.
She says, I'll carry the other. She turns back into the swarm of weird spider things and drops silk lines and carries them out.
Oh, well, by the time we get back, it's gonna be dark anyway, so I have to get on the bus.
Yeah. You guys actually only traveled about a mile.
Yeah, but now I'm going a mile back carrying 160 pounds. So, it's gonna take a minute.
That's heavy.
So you guys hike back.
Yeah.
So they ran about a mile. Yeah, by the time you guys get back, the sun is starting to go down. It's probably 6 o'clock at night, or in the
That's
evening.
late.
The sun's still up. You guys have been burying bodies and are
February?
taking a break at the bar,
February
having a
22nd.
few drinks.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Basement.
What's that?
So we need to check out that basement.
Time to have some
Right,
brewskis.
but it was a lot of work to bury all these bodies, so you're taking a 15 minutes.
Yes.
I mean, unless you're
Some
that
tequila
eager to
shots.
just go down and start fighting.
Well, I mean,
Oh, we have to fight when we're
Wouldn't
drunk? That's not good.
enemies around knowingly.
Okay.
Sure, you're at least preparing.
Yeah.
Right. You're preparing, the priest is drinking, preparing that way, right? Isn't that what you said, Lightfoot? That you guys were gonna partake
get
in
drunk.
okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are literally getting smashed.
We're drinking some tequila.
Rowan is joining.
So Rowan and Lightfoot
Probably
and
crying.
Jolene are drinking in the bar. It's the only part of the hotel that wasn't destroyed. It's on the
Dirty
lobby
jokes.
level. What?
Telling each other dirty jokes.
Okay, so you're telling dirty jokes.
Yep.
Nynaeve is there too. She's got a little
Thimble.
thimble of alcohol. Well, a shot
Sure,
glass.
we'll pour it.
As you guys come back, what are you doing to get ready to go to the house? You find the entrance in the far right corner of the building. There is what looks like a large metal trap door. When you pull it up, there's stairways that go down. It smells of wet earth and decay. There is a light switch about 3 feet in. You can see when you click it on, some dim lights light up the earth. It looks like limestone
Okay.
that you're going to be going down into.
Well, before we go down there, I'm casting armor anything on you.
Hand dug. Okay.
And then the other spell that I had.
So who all is with you?
I'm not there. I'll be asleep somewhere.
Yeah, why would you be asleep?
Isn't it like sun going
No,
down?
it's 6
It's time to
o'clock.
put up his name, mister.
Yeah.
If he needs someone to go with him, I can go with him.
Okay, there you go. Okay. So you
LaFleur.
lock your glitter boy, and you are in your armor now. Which is, do you have armor?
She has dead boy armor set.
She does?
Yes.
Okay, I need to make her armor. You can just look at your dad shoot, because it's basically the same.
I have dead boy armor too.
Right.
Yeah, Fleur said that she's going to.
So LaFleur and you three are going. What about you?
Mm-hmm.
Me? I'm there. Like, so it's about 6
You go
o'clock.
get your son? Yeah.
You're gonna go
You're
with me.
coming with us.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I'll probably argue a little bit about when to go to sleep.
I would
They're,
assume
um,
he'd come with us, but
We're
I
gonna
don't.
go into those
6
those,
o'clock in the morning.
like tunnels.
Just kidding. At night.
way too early.
Michael Sia is sitting with you guys, having a couple drinks, and he says, looks like the Blanchards are getting ready to go down some kind of tunnel that they found. Did you hear
Where's
that?
this tunnel?
What's that tunnel? I don't know. It's like, that's not my
You guys didn't hear over the radio when Kaylee told us that there's a tunnel complex under this building,
Yes.
Oh, okay.
under the city.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're there now?
Yeah, they're getting ready to go. Can't you hear them?
No.
Man, you
We're
guys,
headed towards
how
the
much have you guys
tunnels, yes.
drank?
Beers.
Maybe a little too much.
This is
Not
going to
enough?
be impressive.
All right. What's that? You're just thinking?
Once we.
Well,
get
we
back
better
to
go with them.
All right. Let's anybody? We should probably get a hold of the Nukem and Prometheus.
Yeah, because he's disappeared.
Yeah.
And Raylican.
Yeah.
Wanna come with us?
Absolutely. Hey, Nukem, over.
It's gonna go awful.
What's that?
I said, I feel like the way Michael C is joining in on this, saying, let's get everybody. This is not going to go well.
She called
Mike,
me
I
on
feel
the
like
radio.
only
Somebody
sticks
should
his nose
stay
on things
behind.
when it's big.
Money. And stuff.
Like-
yeah.
When he thinks it's going to be interesting, I might say.
Right.
Yeah.
So she calls me on the radio
I
if
do.
we got our thing stowed away.
Actually, you guys are just finishing up stowing them in the buses.
Okay, well I have no.
I didn't think they were there yet.
Yeah. What you need?
Hey, so just to let you know, if you wanted to join us, we are going down into the underground tunnels.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tunnels.
The rest of the group.
There's more enemies than Netosa. Yeah.
In
There's
Prometheus,
more- yeah.
Sir.
you have finished your ritual, and who do you burn the heart to?
Nakara, because it's the hunt.
Okay.
So everything is Nakara.
So you feel the blessing of Nakara on you when you finish your ritual. You know that your night vision has returned to you, and all of those the powers that Nakara grants you.
Cool.
That didn't take that long, and you probably have come back before Nukem and Raylican to join them, either in going down the tunnel or drinking or both.
Get trashed.
I'll drink sarsaparilla.
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 That's not a drink.
Sarsaparilla.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's a rolling.
That is not a drink.
Need to keep the mind clear.
Yes, go ahead.
It's a lot
chat
like
Scott while you're
root
in.
beer.
Fine.
Rowan.
Yes.
I
Tequila.
say sure. I like dark places.
Okay. Well, then we're headed there now. We'll kind of hold up until you get here. What's the estimated time? Where are you?
I'm here in town.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So
like a minute or two to walk over there.
minute or two.
When Kayla gets back, we'll have her go phase form and scout it out. She'll be back like Flash.
Literally, she's fast as Flash.
Cute.
Wouldn't her movement speed like 160 something?
Yeah, it was nuts.
What's her speed?
It's
What?
different when
So
they-
are we waiting for Newcomb to come join us?
Yeah,
We are.
I'm in town, so it's gonna take a minute for me to get there.
Okay.
But we're Kaylee had to go do something, so
She had to go to the bathroom.
yeah, we're waiting for her for a minute.
I just sent you a note there, Scott,
Oh,
on your
Cool.
text.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble now.
No mask.
Okay.
No mask.
No mask.
No mask. What do you know of that?
I know who he's not.
Wanna text me that? 'Cause So I'm not sure.
Not gonna tell you in person.
Well, I think whatever it is, we're not supposed to know about it yet.
Yeah.
Right.
And poor Philippa, she has no idea between all the different gods.
All right.
She
She is so confused right now.
She's like, I learned English yesterday. What's going on?
Exactly.
I'm gonna go scout it out, Kim.
Like, who am I supposed to be worshiping right
You
now?
can go invisible, or go with 3 holes.
Mm-hmm.
You can run down there and run
I
down.
didn't see anything.
She said there's a light switch. I know, you can see in the dark, can't you?
Yeah. There are plenty.
How many essences do you have?
6, I think.
Oh yeah, you have night vision and what, dark vision is it?
Who has 6 essences?
You were part of that
Really?
group, right, in the Colorado Mountain
She has
Complex?
5 essences.
Is it
Yes,
5?
I
I can't even get
Yep.
one.
She's got 5.
Yep.
What's the difference?
Might be one of the few members of the group that knows that.
You are without a doubt 100% sure.
Is everybody gathered up?
You
No, we're
do
still
hear a
waiting for one
commotion. As you, are you taking any
No.
backpacks with you, or are you just taking armor and weapons?
Depends on how
I'm
big
taking
a complex did you say it was?
It was
Yeah.
an extensive complex. Is,
I'm kidding out.
is how
I'm
she
definitely taking a backpack.
as how
full of
she
stuff.
explains it, like
Yeah.
multiple levels.
Yeah, so yeah. Take rations. and
All right, so
Yeah.
you guys are kitting up,
Yeah, she can't
Um,
see in the dark.
and you guys have your survival packs that are
Yes.
on
Yes.
those too.
Oh,
Okay.
Are all the
Yeah.
buses and vehicles in the town at the
Yes,
moment?
all the buses and
Okay.
vehicles are in the town. So people have second characters. Whose second characters are staying behind? 'Cause we're not.
Nynaeve will stay behind.
Okay. So
What?
Nynaeve.
Nynaeve's given up a chance to explore?
My second character hasn't been introduced yet.
Oh, who's your second character?
Spider Queen.
Oh, yes.
She sure could have used her a while back with the spider.
Mm-hmm. Well, the flying spiders were Raylakin.
Yeah.
So I show up.
She could have unweaved you guys.
So, yeah, that has to happen when we find the ship.
Yep.
And,
So I'm gonna. No, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, I just want to make sure that I know I still have my radio, so I want to make sure I'm tuned into the right frequency so that we do radio checks and make sure that everything's cool.
Com checks.
Okay.
Before we go.
Coming-
Yeah, make sure
Coming
you
into
give
the
her
tunnel
radio
with us?
frequency.
Oh yeah.
See,
Wearing my combat armor and I've got my rifle in a combat sling.
your father said palm chips.
Yeah, clown chips. Yep. I got my clown chips.
Palm chips? Palm chips, meaning everybody.
Yes.
What kind of
Mine's all
what
set.
kind of gun do you
I'm
have?
sorry, I didn't see everything.
Prometheus, what kind of what
Okay.
what kind
The floor is
of
There's
ready.
an experience once. And next, I'm going to take away powers.
Okay.
Thank you.
what,
I have
what,
a
If you're here to play, you're here to play.
I have an LGR 360, which is
It is.
prototype. Yeah.
Nice.
It's the equivalent or the better model of the LSR, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
You
So,
guys only got the.
who are you taking?
Nazareth, since he knows more about these.
Okay. So the juicer is staying to defend the town, and so is Nynaeve, the head exploder.
Yes.
and I'm assuming Rayla can.
The Techno Wizard will stay. Will Rayleigh can go with you?
Oh, did we bring her in?
I'm kind of thinking Raylikin's
Bring
going to
Jorge?
join us.
Did we bring Jorge?
We didn't bring
Jorge, yeah,
Oh, awesome.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know we brought him.
Jorge
I thought-
went with you to repair your stuff.
Cool.
Because otherwise, you guys might be fucked.
Yeah.
Because he knows the modern technology, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Is Michael Cia going?
What's that?
I said, is Michael Cia going?
He's suited up.
Cool.
Seems to be going with you.
That's
I hope he joins us.
Is he in his
You hate Michael Cera.
Is it his
Who
glitter boy
hates
thing?
Michael Cera?
Is he in his glitter boy thing? Dang.
He's in his armor.
He's a technically good
Remember
guy.
the first time we saw him when he was flying in this thing?
The look on your face is priceless.
What?
The look on her face is priceless. Jilly's like, he's technically a good guy. She's like,
That would not be the word I describe.
He knows there's good and evil in everybody.
Michael goes,
Okay.
everybody pick your battle buddy.
My dad.
Alright. I'll take Kaylee.
I'll take Lightfoot. Okay. It's a deal.
Now,
I'm gonna cast armor Vitham
Kaylee's
before
a
we go
smart
down.
choice.
Awesome, thank you.
oh, she can't hear that.
Yeah, but she's
Shouldn't have to be
got
one.
6 essences and awesome stuff.
Yeah.
So how many
Still
total
the
of
right
us are
choice.
going down the
Even
black
without
hole?
the glitter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 total.
So who doesn't have a battle buddy?
That'd be
So-
me.
Well, no, because Rowan doesn't have one.
Asclepius doesn't have a battle buddy.
Okay,
I
so
keep forgetting about
The
Asclepius.
doctor.
so the people
The
that
doctor.
are
I go-
left
I
that
go
don't
with
have
doctor.
battle buddy is the doctor,
The doctor
Rowan.
doesn't do battle, he hides.
Rowan,
Yeah.
Actually, you're seeing a different side of the doctor. Now he's
Nazareth.
kitted out in armor.
Okay, so
Okay, and
so-
he did go on the hunt, so.
Yeah.
so Nazareth and Rowan are going to be together,
Yeah.
and
That's fine.
Me and Prometheus.
you and Prometheus. Okay, so the two phases. Oh God, we're going to go together.
Well, and
Oh my God, what have we done?
Prometheus
I
is
think
still
it's
wearing
whack.
the combat armor that he got with the superb mercenary company to include the markings and the rank markings.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's right. The hot pink or whatever. Or purple.
So it's got his name emblazoned across, Asclepius, and then Lieutenant Spars, and then
Right.
Oh, how pretty.
SCM.
SCM.
So
So,
for
uh,
mercenary.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
so the three phases are together.
Oh my
Really?
God.
I'm on point, so that's where my battle buddy will be.
Okay.
So you guys all start to descend down this staircase.
Nice laser pistol out.
Uh-huh.
Click, click
I just
on
got my
radio.
magic ready.
Who all can see in the dark?
Well, there's a light switch.
There's a light switch.
We all have
Well,
radios,
I just
right?
need to know.
Yeah,
Yeah, we did a con check a bit ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who all?
I
yeah.
can partially see in the dark.
Who
Oh, I've
with no lights?
got it.
Oh,
Who sees better in the dark?
I can.
Kaylee.
Well, I don't know if I'm the
No.
best, but I can see.
I don't
You
think
got a
I see in the dark
flashlight,
at
right?
all.
Oh no, our
Essences,
suit's
no.
got flashlights and stuff.
Kaylee
I
has
have
5
no-
essences.
Yeah, but on the lessons list, it's not. Dark vision is not one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have dark vision at all.
Okay. She has better vision though than
Oh, because she's the dragon thing.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See, I didn't know
The
that
eyes
that was
itself.
for that, but
Yeah, no.
okay.
Does
Good.
our
So 1, 2,
armor
3.
have night vision?
Armor, it's the Dead Boy armor.
No.
Yeah. Does it
Well,
have lights or anything?
Technically, no, because this book was written in the fucking like 90s or 80s, where night vision was big bulky goggles. But yes, they should have night vision on them
Oh, okay.
because night vision it would be 100 years from now easily placed in the glass of an eye. So yeah,
Cool.
you guys
I'm
have
sealing out my helmet.
basic night vision to the where that your eyes glow red, that just like
Dead boy stuff.
on the Dead Boy armor.
Okay.
It's a cool star.
I know it's
That's it. I just need to know so that way there's no. So when we have light sources or lights go out, I know
Yeah, makes
who's.
sense.
so the people with dark vision who can see will be able to see much further,
Yeah.
even with the night vision in the helmets.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
on point.
I
Like triple
don't have dark vision.
range. Right. It would only be the phases, and
Kaylee.
Kaylee would be double vision, and Jaden would be the same as a triple.
Yeah.
He's a full dragon.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So you guys descend down in your battle buddy orders. So that would be you're going first. So you're taking lead with Carter.
The person that has the most night vision should go
What
first.
group is going after him?
Probably me, Prometheus, and Raven.
Okay, so the phases go after him. And who's going after that?
We can go.
If we go after the phases.
Okay, so Michael, Sia, and
Kaylee, go last.
Kaylee will take up the end.
The reader.
Okay.
And you guys are going up. The stairs are very skinny stairs. It'd be very hard to get equipment up and down here. It's a tight squeeze as you guys are going down with your body armor and your backpacks. Once you get to the bottom of the stairs, it kind of opens up a little bit more, and you have enough room to pass each other. If you're both, you guys all suck it in, and you just go past each other that way, stomach to stomach. Or
Question: do you want me and Prometheus to go first because you have a long range weapon?
I was going to take point. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other question I'm going to have: how much combat training does everybody have? And I should be able to pick up on that by how people are moving too.
Go ahead and roll your perception.
Perception.
Yeah, and add 5 to it for.
Oh, I rolled terribly. 17.
Okay.
That's really good.
Never mind then.
A 17?
That's right.
Fleur
That's
is
good.
still new at this because she's from the Amazon.
So you realize that none of the people
19.
here have military training except Michael Sia.
Okay.
She knows nothing.
So
Well,
I'll
Fleur knows
have to.
nothing. What
I'm
is
gonna
that
lead.
noise?
I'm going to lead at the beginning of the group for about 3 feet ahead of my battle buddy, so that he doesn't impede my combat effectiveness.
Okay.
What me?
Is that Lily playing a piccolo?
No,
I don't hear anything. What
I
are you
don't hear
talking about?
anything.
Dave, still extra question in Twitch.
Sorry about that. Speaking of which, Dave, you will need to paint the arm. Oh,
Yeah.
His suburbia colors, yeah. I'm working on a mini for Spartan as we speak. Awesome, dude.
Purple arm, that's right. You're welcome, Jeffrey.
All right. So we're gonna put on our little ambiance music.
It's a lot, sis.
So I'm moving forward slowly, but I'm keeping my rifle up so that I can see through the sights.
Just stay up on bangs.
All right.
My phone just deleted.
Roll your perception as you're going through.
Your bedtime is 6.
17.
17. You have a clear view of the hallways as you're going through. There is a T about 45 feet from you. The lights down here are flickering, by the way.
So there is artificial lighting.
There is.
That's good to know.
There is
That is
artificial
good to
lighting
know.
right now.
Is there?
It's basically a cable that's running on the top of the cavern. Every 20 feet it looks like, or sorry, every 10 feet there's a spike, a clip that's holding the cable, and there's
okay.
lights
Yeah.
that hang
About-
from it in
So-
protected
So-
glass and metal cages.
Everybody stay frosty and alert because that idiot Dan couldn't possibly have been the one that was in charge of the Red Hand. There's something more going on here. I mean, that's what I suspect. I never saw anybody other than Dan, but obviously there's more to this place. So just be alert.
Well, they're like
Should we be arms ready or just alert?
Be ready.
As
Okay.
Anything.
Yeah, as you descend, you realize that the hallway isn't like straight. It slowly has a decline to it.
Oh,
And as you descend, you can see water is starting to like it's seeping from the limestone,
that's not
and
good.
covering the ground a little bit, kind of draining, and it all kind of drains down. What are you barking at, dog?
Just thinking.
Mine are not home yet, so I'm good.
I gotta grab my map.
You won't be home till probably another half
Map
an
of the underground. So you guys went from that building. Each of these is 20 feet. All right, so there's a T coming up. You guys can either go left or right.
Well, I'm gonna halt everybody, and then I'll have my battle buddy come up. I'm gonna tell him to clear the right, and I'm gonna clear the left, and then we'll tie the corners and check the passageways to the left and right to see if there's anybody standing there.
So we're gonna hold where we're at while you two venture on.
Because it's better
Okay.
to just to be cautious and make sure there's nobody waiting to ambush us.
Like a tactical SWAT team.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, let's
How
just
far is
assume that there are people down here that want to kill us.
How far is this?
Okay, wanna die?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Oh, they're gonna die.
How
They're
far
gonna
down
die
is
if we come join
it?
them anyway.
You're only 45 feet, but you're probably 12 feet underground, roughly.
45 feet, I can
That's
still
not
see the.
Too bad,
Exit.
but
Yes, you can still see the exit.
I'm not gonna worry about marking this out.
why did I volunteer to come on this trip? I'm claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Oh, now you tell me.
Because those that
As long
stayed,
as there's light and nothing's touching my head, I'm fine.
you
What
probably
kind of buddy are you?
You came because those who veer off from the group die, just like in those bad horror movies.
Oh my God! What have I
That's what Michael
done?
sees
No,
us.
I'm good. Like I said,
And
as
then
long as
everyone
there's
splits
light
up afterwards, just like.
It looks
and
like we
nothing
can go
touching my
left and
head,
right.
I'll be fine.
Which direction do we want to go, guys?
Always
I
go
would
left.
They were talking about splitting up and
Always
going one
go
left
left.
and one
Always
right.
go left.
Yes.
Always go left.
Never split up.
Right,
Don't
right
split
way.
the party.
That's right.
Have you guys ever played
That's a-
role-playing games?
That's a cardinal rule, man. You're supposed to-
Okay.
No, that's why we split the party and left them upstairs, right? Yeah.
And make sure the black guy doesn't go first. He always
Oh, he's
dies
already
first.
dead.
Every horror movie.
Red shirt.
He's
man.
already dead. Yeah, he's already gone.
All right.
He died a few games back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Abraham.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
yes.
Abraham's
We gotta protect everybody.
Poor Abraham.
Oh my gosh, that
We gotta
guy.
make sure that
He got left in the realm
Okay.
and died.
I
so
love
we go out
Abraham.
after we've cleared both sides down the corridors. We'll go left.
Is
Going very left.
does anybody have graph paper? Are you guys going to
Well, I don't have any handy. I don't have any
Take my
graph
knife
paper,
and
but
mark
I'm
the
gonna
wall.
make an attempt.
mark the wall? Okay.
Be like,
And
yeah.
you guys go to the left.
Would our suits be mapping this out?
No.
You don't have con suits.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
again, there is a 3% grade down as
Priest does help us.
you guys descend down. Here, there's still at the bottom of this 45 degree, or sorry, downgrade. This hallway is about 80 feet long, and it looks like it opens to a larger cavern.
So my favorite things.
What is it?
Does it dead end in that cavern?
Why does he want to do things?
'Cause he likes
The
it.
left reunite with the right at this point?
Hold on, repeat again, what did you say?
HP Lovecraft.
No.
I like to read HP Lovecraft.
I don't know what that is.
He was asking me why my background's Cthulhu,
Oh,
and I told him because I like to read HP Lovecraft.
HP Loverhouse. Awesome.
What is
Where do you
that?
think the name Netosa is from? It's one of the old ones. HP Lovecraft.
Seriously?
Man. Hell,
We are in so much trouble right now.
from
Yeah,
HP
we're fine.
Lovecraft? Yeah.
I love H.P. Lovecraft. Anywho,
So you can see there is some standing water in the room that it opens up to. The room is about 40 to 60 feet across, and it has about 3 inches of standing water.
It's not too bad.
Perception.
It seems to be draining. Perception. Go ahead and
Yes,
roll.
Perception. 11.
4.
14.
As you come in
Hey,
here,
I got a 19!
Not 20. Not 20.
okay. So just because one person rolls perception doesn't mean everybody has to do it.
Well,
But
Oh, you should have been in front.
Better.
we were in front.
the people in the front. So, what did you get, Scott?
11.
And what did you guys get? A nat
20.
Okay.
I'm busy marking an X on the wall.
Right. So you're marking an X. So you notice it at first. You see on the roof. The rest of you don't see this. Only the nat 20 does. You see these black root-like tendrils that are on the roof of this building or underground structure, and they get fatter as they go to the north, which would be this direction.
I said, hey guys, look at this. And I point to it.
All right. So you shine your light up because your suits do have lights, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You shine your light up. It's on your helmet, and you see, and he shows you. He points out these black tendrils that look like they have like a slimy, dripping ooze,
Kind of tempted to just put like a half.
kind of like the Nocturne ooze that you just saw.
Let's not, because you know what happened
Ew.
when we
Oh,
exploded that
oh
shit.
no.
No, like just like a half
Okay.
a
Okay, so
whatever it's called.
starting now, and this is supposed to be in all games. If you say you're going to do something,
You're gonna do it.
you do it.
I know.
Okay, it happens. So, I'm just giving you a warning. Don't kill your party members. They're not going to be happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No.
you're shining the
we
light
won't.
up at it. You're showing everybody. Everybody sees this. You
Okay.
see the tendrils. You
Does anybody recognize this?
I would assume we recognize this as Nectar.
Maybe, but let's not assume anything. Let's see if it shows
you,
up.
you have seen. Yes, this is Noctar. This is definitely Noctar.
Alright, this is Noctar, and I think it might be, this is just a hunch, I think it might be part of a larger problem. So, I think we should retrace our steps, because going through here is suicide.
Why is
But that's
this?
just
The
my,
weird lady.
So the
Should I-
tendrils that are attached to the roof, they look like vines, okay? And these ones are very small, like the thickness of ivy vines. But you can tell that they get bigger as they go further
yeah.
the biggest you see them get is maybe a half an inch in thickness. At that point, there are little white bulbous things that come off of them. Almost look like a sore, like if you had like an ulcer on your arm, it would look like that. Like the veins, the thing, they look like they're flesh. You had a question?
As it gets farther back, because it's on the, where's it at? Is it on the ceiling?
Yeah, they're connected to the ceiling, but as it goes
As
back,
are they
you see
making their way
them.
down the wall?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You see them kind of spreading out, but they're not moving. This looks like maybe the very farthest tendrils from the wherever it's
Central
starting
point.
at. Yeah.
With my
almost,
present.
they're
That's
almost
helping
like
either?
So sorry, they're like the thickness of one of these
Cat pop
ether Cat 5 cables.
Mhm.
That's about as thick as they get. Sorry, not a half an inch.
Oh,
And then they have about a half an inch round bulbous things coming off of them.
So, anybody seen anything like this before?
He
Not
has,
this
he said
character.
it was knocked out.
There's Noctar.
Yeah, but
No.
would my presence sense anything?
You're trying to sense a presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not instant, but you try to use it, and
Yeah.
you
Might.
you don't
And it can't hurt.
you don't feel a presence in the room other than those who are with you.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Like if it is a presence, go ahead and roll me percentile dice, just so I can get
That, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to sense Noctar. Well, I sense Noctar, but I'm hoping to get more than just a general sense. 54. I failed the roll.
So this is just kind of like the very far reaches
Okay.
of this growth that the Noctar region has, but you don't feel any like overwhelming supernatural presence in the room at this time. What you do see though are metal racks along the walls, almost like a barracks.
Okay.
You do see some boxes on the ground, but they're kind of rotting because the 3 inches of water that is settled
Okay.
on this ground. It looks like this room could hold anywhere from 150 to 200 soldiers at one time.
That's a lot of people.
However, the beds are rusted, the mattresses are full of rats' nests and kind of torn apart. There is that general smell of earthiness, but also the smell of like rat or animal urine, and when you see a bunch of rat pellets and shit like that.
So,
Alrighty.
these vines, are they safe to be around or not? In our environmental suits?
Good question. Fairly loose flagstones or
Yeah, that's
stones around.
You in the water, you could you can pick up small pieces of limestone that have fallen from the roof. You do notice that where these vines are growing, they anchor themselves just like ivy does. And there have small pieces have fallen into the ground or into the water.
Okay.
How long does your presence sense last for, the flower?
It does not say.
Is that a psionic ability?
It's a psionic ability, yes.
Okay. So.
It's 2 minutes per level.
Right.
And I'm level 4.
So it's going to be 8 minutes in game.
Yep.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So are you guys, you've all kind of entered into this room.
Yeah.
Everybody's out of the hallway, and you guys see this. Kaylee, go ahead and roll a perception.
Do we hear anything?
Just the sound of
Water.
very slow running water and drips.
Okay.
Because there is some water dripping from the ground. You're now probably about 18 to 20 feet underground.
So do we hear whatever's coming out of that too?
Yes. No, this is just the ambiance. Yes, this is for ambiance for the game. If I could, I would turn the lights down. So,
I got an 8.
an 8?
He
Okay.
asked me to roll perception.
Right. You're looking around.
Team J.
Something's just got you
On edge.
on edge, and it could just be what you're seeing, these strange tendrils with ulcer like bubbles coming out.
As
Well,
for
I
Dad.
don't think we should be down here.
Me too.
Nukin,
Yeah.
as you're looking up, you see one of those ulcers is almost egg-shaped and translucent, and you see something moving it.
Dad's alive. I pointed it. I'm
When
moving.
when that moves, sorry, Jolene, your present sense, you feel something.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I pointed it. It's moving. See that right there? It's moving. I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm with Scott. I think we should all kind of back out of the room.
Let's back out of the room.
Yes.
I'll,
What happens if, like half of you?
I'll bring up the rear.
Right into it.
Okay. I
Okay.
agree.
We are booking.
I'll
What happened?
follow them.
Black Friday we're
Could
going
explode.
on
I
another
think it
level.
could explode and kill us all.
Okay.
Yep.
So, do not put
I mean,
people
can
in
you-
that thing.
Like,
Do not
throw
touch the lines.
something in there to like, I don't know.
So,
Bless you.
Kaylee,
Thank you.
for the meantime,
You're getting explosive.
you have ISP,
Yes.
right? You lost 6 ISP.
Why?
I'm just being in there.
Mm-hmm.
You get it
I
back.
tried. You don't know.
No.
I had you roll a perception to feel it drain off of you.
You get it back in the house.
So yeah. I
You
saw
know
it.
that thing
Yeah.
was smaller just 30 seconds ago.
Yep.
And now it's egg-shaped.
Nope. Now we're out.
See, no, sorry.
Start
Homie,
walking
don't
out.
play that.
Yep. Walking out. With it.
Everybody backing out.
We'll come
Yeah,
back
I'm
with-
out. I'm out.
we'll come
I'm
back
out.
with some explosives.
I'm going with my
We got
double daddy.
explosives. I have them.
He says
Oh,
out.
you.
I'm out.
Well, alrighty then.
Okay.
I got 20 frag grenades in the
Chunk,
bag.
chunk them all in one
No.
spot. And
So you guys back out of the hallway.
Yes.
I do.
And
Yeah.
back out our way out. Inside the hole.
So you guys leave.
Yes.
We can check out the other way.
Yeah, we could.
Should I try and sense evil?
You're gonna find it everywhere.
Not that it's going to do any good, but I can sense evil.
There is no evil intent at this time. Yeah, you
Okay.
try to sense evil, and you don't like sensing evil is evil intent or something so malevolent that you can just feel it. You
Okay.
guys back out and you exit.
All the way to the all the way to the entrance.
Anyone have any strength?
Okay.
To the T.
Quickly and
To the
quietly.
first tee. at least.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're back at the
Okay.
first
That
tee.
And we're having a conversation.
Okay. So now you're having a conversation. Go ahead.
Okay. So
So,
there's
go ahead.
multiple ways we can handle this. We can go in unknowing, and I saw that thing. It was small. Okay, and then it grew.
Okay.
It got bigger to this size. It was this big, and then it got this big. It's something that is moving. I don't think that's healthy for us.
Probably
No.
not.
No.
Probably not.
I don't
So,
think we should leave it there.
Either we tactically go in here and try to clear this thing out, or we go to a safe distance
And blow it up.
and have Kaylee shoot it till it all collapses.
I'm
We just call it a day.
See, I
Actually-
really have enough power to do that.
Actually, if that's Noctar goo, all it will take is a flame.
Oh.
Oh, I
It
got my
will.
plasma rifle.
And it will explode just like the interior of the medical center exploded.
Yep.
So if that's what we're gonna do, I suggest if we set some kind of proximity views and roll it in there and then run like hell.
Yep.
Wait.
Oh,
Good idea.
Okay.
But
Haley's the perfect one for that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
This is real easy.
but
Just
Unless somebody wants to go back in there, in which
go get a
case,
can of
have fun.
diesel.
Bye.
We got.
Molotov cocktail.
This is
Well,
not
and
fun.
there's
I kind of
water.
like my living being here.
It needs to be. It
I
needs
can
to
see us
be
being
a
more
really
quiet
hot.
over there. You got an
Posted.
Would the
opinion?
plasma rifle do any
You
good?
guys asked Michael see it?
Yes.
Can we set the grenades or whatever and
Or
then
I do.
have Lightfoot shoot
I
it?
don't care.
Let me
I've
see it.
actually got a
He's
grenade
like,
launcher.
Oh, okay.
depending on
That'll work.
how big this
You,
thing
I thought
is,
you left that in the
I mean,
street.
we could be. I mean, how long does this go for?
I
We
might.
find out when we blew it up.
Yeah. And
It'll,
what if
it'll
it
slide
collapses
to the
the ground
ground.
we're
on top
standing
of
on?
us?
Well, how far can that?
It's
How
Let
far
her
can
shoot.
Caleb shoot? I say we go back that far.
Oh, well, she's got a
Well,
boom gun. I mean,
we could always check down the other corridor and see what's down there.
So
Yes,
worst,
we
I
can
did
do that
say there
first.
was two.
worst comes
Yeah,
to worst.
yes.
We blow
I
it
just
up.
want to make sure we have alternate plans,
Wait,
just in case something happens.
we
Worst
shouldn't.
comes to worst. We blow it up. A bunch of zombie things come out, and then Kaylee just because it's in one entry.
Because it's going to make a huge explosion.
But we
Yeah.
shouldn't
So-
blow it
So
up
let's
We should.
As
have
you said
key.
before, should we check the
Because-
second?
Let's check the
tunnel?
right side.
because this place, this tunnel, if we can find a way to safely get through it, we have a warship. It's not next to the town. It's quite far away, but to the town this leads to, at least I think it leads to, that's where we can find a ship. Nynaeve would know it. It's
Because
I'm not in.
sorry. Damn it.
So should we check the second tunnel first and then decide what we're gonna do?
Yeah, let's see what's in our
He's
bag.
talking about
the
their ship that they were on.
The Blessed Cunt?
Yes.
That's in a total different
yeah, I know
direction.
that's what I just said, but we could.
Also in a different time.
So we
and
blow
then
it up.
it's
He
on a
said
time
we can
zone.
explore this and find a ship or something like that that could be useful to us.
Oh,
But I
Right.
still could blow it up.
Oh, I get what he's saying now. Okay.
But that's also where my child is, so I kind of want to get back to them.
No.
Your child?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got.
well, my adopted child, but
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go ahead and do that.
Let's
I'm
go.
all for it.
So those of you who were part of the group that was supposed
bloody
to
cunt.
take out the bearded lady or Vortecor,
Mm-hmm.
this stuff is related to Vortecor.
Yeah.
And you guys were hired by the coalition to take care of this.
So like I said, was it the bearded lady?
It is possible that this is connected because of the Noctar, because you know that the Vortecor is connected to it, who is back in
Which
Palladium,
one was
but
the-
now
I couldn't see the name
you
of
find
it,
the
it didn't
same
show up.
black ichor here on Earth.
It's a bomb. So Nuka, out of character, which one was
Oh.
which creature is the one that if we say the name it shows up?
Knock.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what do you
Nixon.
Nixon.
That's what.
I was
Like,
about to say, we've been saying it the whole
Don't say that word.
No, can't say Nixon.
well, that's not if you're only on his radar.
Yes, but if we say his name, we become on his radar.
But now you guys notice that you guys realize that there's not only is this thing connected to Palladium, but it's here. There's like, what is the coincidence that they're both they're in both times?
Decision.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's not worth it, guys. We're gonna die. We go in.
Not necessarily.
No.
You should adventure into
But
this.
we do want to check out the other side.
Check out the right
So-
side of
And
the
us
hallway.
as phases, Raven says, we have a duty to Netosa to take care of
I feel
this.
like this is the one movie where the athlete comes in and then
I was from a mile and a half away.
we haven't watched that.
to Netosa. I thought it
Well,
was
but
There's the one where the
we-
the coalition that hired us. I thought it was cult. Yeah.
well, we do
There.
have a duty to take care of it, but nothing says we have to take care of it this moment.
That is so true. So
So
let's
we
go
can check out the
through
right
this.
side.
Yeah.
right side
We'll
of
check out the
the.
right side. Let's head that way.
Okay. So you guys are gonna check out
Yes.
the entrance
We should.
from
Yep.
the Martell home.
What?
Yeah,
Huh?
we went down to the T.
Yep.
Yeah, to the other side of the T.
Oh, that just leads up to the other house.
Yeah. There was an entrance
Oh.
from that house that she had found. One there and one there on the ground. So you guys, again, you go to this house. You go down to the basement, and in the basement, there's a hole that basically has been cut in the cement of the basement, and then tunneled. You can see a tunnel that goes. The only thing that was covering it was a thin piece of cloth that was just like
Okay.
a curtain. And you just kind of rip it away, and you can. There's a draft coming from it.
But we've already been
Well.
No, that's the first time you've been in this basement.
We were in
second
the-
time you were in the
Let's
basement.
Go further and check it out.
But you didn't see it before.
Okay.
Are we still with our battle buddies?
Yes.
Absolutely.
The battle buddies should just be the same all the time, so you get used to working
Okay.
with each other. Unless people die, then you gotta get new battle buddies.
We're not gonna die.
So
Roxy is just gonna end up somewhere.
So we blowing this stuff up or not?
We're blowing it up.
Well, it's, we could probably go through there and probably be okay, but we would need to find some way of protecting the whole group as we went through there, because I don't think that stuff will be there forever.
So this thing has this entrance. It's a 20 foot into the stone, and then it starts descending as it turns to the right.
Okay.
Alright, that's going into the house.
That's
though.
good so far.
What's that?
That's going into the basement.
Yeah. Once you're in the basement, this is what you see.
Okay.
You see the 20 foot area, and then it curves to the right.
And that's what we just came
So
through.
when we took the right-hand corridor, we ended up in the basement of a house.
You guys are
Yeah.
hundreds of feet apart. Well, no, you left, and then you
Yeah.
walked over to the house, and you went to the basement, and you're all standing there now.
Okay.
Why did we leave the tunnels in the first place?
We didn't.
I thought we just went down the right tunnel.
We just went back
Yeah,
to
the right tunnel
other
leads
side
to
of
the
the
house.
They were bad.
Okay.
Oh no! Sorry, I misheard you guys. Then I thought you were leaving the
No,
tunnels.
no.
No,
We
the
weren't
tunnel,
on the
that's
tunnel.
what
We were
was
just
Sorry.
going
Okay,
back
so-
the way we came and then taking
Yeah.
the right-hand turn
Yeah, I thought there
instead
was
of the
there was a
Okay.
miscommunication.
There's a miscommunication. Thank you.
left. Okay. Yeah, we're right to the left,
Right.
to the right instead of the left.
When we were back, we stopped at the T. When we took the left
Talk it
hand,
out.
we stopped at the T,
Mhm.
talked it out, and then we went ahead and went
To the right.
to the right.
So
So
we're gonna go
Basically straight.
20
This
feet that
direction.
way.
you guys realize that this tunnel kind of goes off, and it follows the road.
Oh.
It kind of veers off and it follows like on the road. Every now and then you can see a tunnel that goes up to
A manhole cover?
a manhole cover that goes up to the top of the road.
Okay, so it's like a sewer system.
Yeah, it's connected to the sewer system.
Oh.
As you go this direction, you notice it changes from the limestone to actual cement boxes that were made for the sewer system.
And
Um,
is there still the black vine?
You do not see any black lines going this direction.
Okay.
And
And
you know
you
that
still
this
hear-
road, though, goes all the way to what would be Kansas City.
And is there still water dripping?
It's a sewer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. like runoff from. But I mean, there's been clogs, so there's not a whole lot of water runoff in here because nobody's been maintaining the sewer.
Right. So there's like 350-year-old petrified food here.
Well, yeah. But there's stagnant 6 feet of stagnant water too.
Yeah.
So this sewer system though that you notice suggests that the city that you're at was much bigger at one time, and probably through the forest you'd be able to find old other buildings. You find various T's, like 4-point T or intersections in the sewer that go off in different directions.
Come here, say hi.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty.
Well, we don't see anything down this way.
You looking for a home?
You can roll a perception.
My dad'll kill it.
Everybody or just my dad?
Your dad'll kill it?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Everybody
Well, I guess
or
we
just
don't
my
want you
dad?
to go there, do we, Gilly?
Perception.
No.
Just do
Sorry.
Because
He is not cat friendly.
I'm right next to him.
that's so.
Maybe if the right cat came along, but no.
Me. Me for that, because that's what in my head.
You want me to roll for it?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I would take it, but no.
20.
Not as long as you're living with your dad. I know. Gee, I wonder how that would work. What, that he'd move out?
18.
18. So as you're, hey guys, if you can cut the chatter in the background, like
Sorry.
makes it hard for people to hear over Twitch and me to hear. So you got an 18?
Yeah.
So you're kind of walking along. You guys go a good 200 feet down the sewer just to see where it goes, and you realize it comes to a four-way stop. But you look down and you see what looks like a piece of almost like a glassy material. And you kind of pick it up and you realize that it's bendable, and it almost looks like snake skin or some kind of shedding of skin. And it has that kind of an oily sheen to it, feel to it.
Show it to everybody. See what you think.
See, I draw the line there.
Is it big?
It's just a piece of it. You can roll. Actually, Dr. Asclepios can roll a medical roll to see if he can recognize like what part of the body this would be a shedding from.
How big is
Oh, I barely made it. Yes.
It's not scaly. It's like skin, and it's like a shedding of an outer layer of skin.
Okay.
You believe that this is a piece of like a calf, like the outer covering of like a calf muscle. Definitely a humanoid, and it's definitely like a shedding.
Holy cow.
So reptilian.
I share that with the
humans
group.
And it's
in the
Noctar.
sewers under a
Noctar.
city.
Oh,
Sounds quite familiar.
this is I share that with the group. That it's a Noctar shit. Everything that you said.
Okay.
Aw, no one got my joke.
So what does that mean?
And it's going like you found it in this part of the sewer, which it must.
And it's pretty. It's a pretty fresh shed. Did we find it in the water, or did we find it like on?
It like a piece is flaking off as it was walking.
Is it just the skin or limbs?
It's just a piece of skin from a calf muscle, like a shedding.
Oh.
Colonies.
Yeah, it might be. Anybody
Okay, I heard shit.
tracking or
Okay.
anything that see any recent tracks of anything down here?
Anybody have tracking?
You're 6 foot
I'm working on it.
It's not all water.
Michael C says, "Well, there's an obvious footprint right there."
I have
Smart
tracking
ass.
humanoid
Maybe you checked the
animals,
obvious.
Good catch.
Did you not see it? I'm sorry. You picked it up right next to the piece that you picked up.
Well, that
Are we
piece
tracking
comes out my eye.
humanoids?
Yeah, no, it's right there.
I don't know what they are.
Animals?
Michael Cia just kind of gets down and tells you, yeah, this thing is about 250 feet. Or, sorry, 250 pounds.
Okay.
And I would say it's about 5'11" to 6'4".
What direction is it headed?
So ought to. West? Oh, sorry. East. The direction we came.
Oh, the direction we came. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because we came in on this road, right? So we're headed we're headed almost due west on this road.
I point out that those things were also headed east, the black lines.
Really?
Did I hear black vines?
No, they weren't.
You said they were.
They were heading from north to south. Okay.
Yeah, that would be right.
You said you follow the tracks.
No, I'm staying behind you.
So how long do you follow down? Do you follow?
So we notice anything?
Says it's pretty damp down here, so I can't really give a time. It could be any.
Time of day.
I mean, yeah, it's it could be weeks old. It could be days old.
Yeah, because the ground will stay moist because of the wetness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can run like 100 feet down the tunnel and see if there's anything and then run back.
Please.
You wanna go with Gabriel?
Michael C goes. He turns on the light and sharpens the beam and goes. We can just look 100 feet down the tunnel.
I don't know.
And what does he see 100 feet down the tunnel?
Can't you go in that ghost mode of yours?
That's what she's talking about doing.
How many times have you done that?
She got it
Out
too.
of
Where
character.
she did everything.
I think I've done it at least 5.
Okay. Did you get it to the point where you don't need to roll to activate it? Okay.
Lie down.
I think she's pretty safe.
Yeah, go ahead, Brent.
Only thing is, be on the lookout because minions of these Noctar, its master is on the ethereal realm that you travel in. So, they probably will be able to sense you and probably even be able to harm you while you're phased.
Oh, sure. She's not
So-
invincible in that mode.
But you're
That's not a
much
good
quicker than us.
Yeah,
Would she be quicker than them?
Retarded.
So it was her level times her speed, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's level 4.
And my
Or
speed increased because.
was it 10? No, it was 10 times
Yeah, 10 times.
her speed per level. So you're level 4 or level 5. So it would be 50 times your speed that you can travel.
50 times 14.
So, yeah, so 520.
Feet per second.
No. Yeah,
520, yeah.
520 feet per second.
So you can just blink of an eye.
So you
I
phase.
think that's actually faster than Nynaeve.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she can't fly. She can only
Right.
run along the.
Holy crap.
Flash, man.
Yeah. When she's level 10. She,
I'm gonna go to Earth real quick. Want some fries? Let's go France.
so you phase and you take off. So you haven't phased in quite a while. As you do, you realize that there is activity on this realm, like you haven't even been able to see. Go ahead and roll a perception, because you just phase and you're just
14.
14. You're looking around, And you literally only took a couple steps, like two. You went 2 feet, but you actually went like 25. But you're looking around and you look back at them, and you can see them. They all look like they are, but they're kind of at a displacement to you. And you can see their astral cords, and you can see kind of like their astral beings. But you also see what looks like it's strange pin-like tendrils coming from the east area that are traveling along the roof of this and the walls, almost as if you're seeing like those Noctar tendrils on the astral plane before they actually take a physical form on this plane.
So like in the near future they will.
Yeah, and they are going down this tunnel all like surrounded, all just tin, like little, like almost like fishing string size going down this tunnel, down this sewer. Sorry.
Okay.
You continue down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How far do you go down?
Like a minute.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's
So a minute
What did you
times.
just say?
500
So-
times.
Okay, 30 seconds. Wait,
Yeah, you fucking. I don't know. I can't do the math in my head for that. But you travel a mile or two. You're down there, and you're looking around, and you see these things. And I need you to roll again perception because 14 wasn't high enough to see something.
17.
17. This
Much
time
better.
you can actually see even smaller beams of like astral light that come off of those tendrils that are linked, and they're wiggling, and they're way down. Like you see the just like string floating in the air. They're not attached to anything, but you see 8 of them.
Growling.
So it's been like 30 seconds.
So
You guys, yeah, you don't hear her or see
So-
her. She's gone.
30 seconds is 3 miles.
3 miles. Okay.
So I'll run back and tell them what I saw.
Okay. So she comes back. It's only been about 60 seconds while we were there, and we just were able to be talking about. And Michael C. says, "It looks like there's more than one of them. Some of them might be walking in the water, so I can't really tell."
God, I hate this place.
You pop back into reality.
Bing!
That was quick.
Yeah, so I got about 3 miles down there, and I'm just saying there's these things that are like crawling on the walls, but it looks like they're almost like fishing wire size. And they look like the other things, but they're not, I don't know, they haven't grown yet, but they're, like, it looks like they're about to. Any sense? Yeah.
I wonder if there'd be any way to put a camera on her or something.
Now,
You could
It
probably
probably-
you,
you'd have to make
Are-
some
are-
kind of technical.
did you see them like as soon as you phased? Did you see them, or did you see them start farther down?
As soon as I phase.
So
Close to us.
I wonder if they are connected to the ones that are in the capital. And if they are, I have a theory.
Touch my
Whatever.
Which theory?
Well, my theory is that this is all, well, as those things got bigger, I think we're getting closer to whatever the source of this is. So, so maybe we need to take care of this sooner rather than later. And
Can
I'm
you go
coming
back
back.
to the other room and burn it down?
Well, I don't know about burning it because if
Want to collect this side?
these things we can't see right now are present here, then the fire will just keep going down the tunnel until there's no more.
Okay.
Good.
And we might not even, we would have to be completely out of the cavern system, I think, to be safe. And then probably far away from any of the tunnels.
So if we light it at this end, would it go all the way to the tavern?
Probably.
It doesn't take much, well, you saw we had a piece of Noctar goo about that big.
Yeah.
You saw the explosion it made.
Right.
So that cavern will be gone. There won't be a cavern.
Actually, the whole tunnel system will be gone.
It'll all collapse. Yes.
Mhm.
It'll be a
Well,
dead
because
box.
we could ignite it from the
We could, yeah.
from the
yeah.
man cover.
And if this thing is as big as I suspect it is, it might create the equivalent of a nuclear bomb.
Yep.
Terrific.
I can see that. Yeah, that. And we still don't know if we actually kill whatever's on the other end. Like, what if it?
No.
Obviously, if it's probably on. I mean, the the creature that is in control of the Nocturne is a highly psionic being, and would probably realize. I mean, probably knows that we're standing here right now talking about blowing them up, so we don't know if
Yeah.
we'll just disconnect those tendrils.
Eavesdropping much.
There probably could be minions of this thing headed towards our position right now.
Yeah.
To take care of us.
Yeah.
Stop us from
Yes.
enacting our plan.
We just became a threat to whatever it is.
Anybody have
If
success?
his theory is true.
Yes.
Anybody what?
I have success and
You get a and clairvoyance, right?
yes.
You actually, right when we're talking about get a sense. You get a flash,
Sense.
and you get a flash of that big pillar of flesh that goes up in the sky with all faces and arms, Nixlop, and he communicates with you. He says, "Come to the CERN building and become one with me."
No. Now we will blow up.
And you see yourself as a being like in the future, like you are like a god amongst humans, with humans bowing down to you and groveling at your feet, having all of the beautiful sex slaves you want. And you see
72 virgins.
and you, yes, the 72 virgins, but you see that by your hand you had to kill everyone in the room. But you are a power, a being of immense power and respect.
But they have cookies.
Pulling a freaking Darth Vader on us.
And then the flash goes away. You guys see him kind of just blanks out, falls over into the sewage water. When you wake up, I mean, it took literally 2 seconds. You had this huge, basically 3-hour freaking vision. And you wake up and you're drowning in water.
We should probably dig
You
it
got
back.
your armor
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
but you're underwater.
Well, no, we'll get him out.
Yeah, you guys see it.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Yeah.
They're
That
pulling you.
sucks.
They're pulling you out.
You alright there,
Sit
boss?
there. Yeah. Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on? You pass out?
No, I had a premonition.
Oh,
A
yeah.
premonition.
Oh,
Vision.
tell us more about said premonition.
Oh. Someone who shall not be named is, offered me power
And he 100% took
and
it.
respect. But it made me feel icky. I don't like to feel icky.
It was the virgins, wasn't it?
Why virgins? I would rather have 72
They were virgins.
Here it
hearts.
comes.
Anyway, but
He
no.
changes the vision. He's like, no, wait.
I didn't say virgin. I was just saying that
No.
because you guys said that.
Yeah. No,
But yeah.
it was a joke.
But I have sworn myself to Nakara, and I'm a phase. So no.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Everybody?
Soon as
Everybody?
Nope, just him.
No, just
He is
me.
the only one who has Sixth Sense.
Okay.
18.
18. Okay. Something's about to strike you from behind right
Oh,
this second.
shit!
You don't have time to warn anybody. You need to act.
Pull my gun.
You just fire blind, or you turn and
Dude, it's right behind me.
Okay, so you turn around, and that second, out of ethereal, you guys will be able to roll a horror factor right now, as a 9-foot Noctar frickin' appears.
Freaking Noctar.
Oh,
What?
15.
Got a 17.
20-sided dice. He has four arms, and he
I
looks
got
like a Tyranid.
Yeah, I know.
Tyranid.
Tyranid.
Looks like a pyramid.
A Tyranid.
Tyranid.
Arms and claws.
I rolled a nat 20.
Pyramid.
He has 2 upper razors. Scott at Prometheus. Sorry, not
Prometheus.
Prometheus, Nazareth, and Rowan
Uh-huh.
all would recognize this thing as. Oh, also Lightfoot. As a Reaper.
When Jason says no, you know it's.
Oh,
What
no.
the heck is a Reaper?
It's bad. Bad news.
It's bad.
As a Noctar Reaper, which is a hybrid of the Puppet Master.
Yep.
What's the puppet master?
Remember that?
No.
Something nasty.
Vaguely.
But it has the Noctar. So remember the claimed,
Yes.
the Reapers of the claimed. This is that, but it's changed to a. It's been tainted by Noctar.
So
I thought
it was evil already. Evil.
I thought that stuff
You see
was
it?
already part of it.
Take a picture of
No.
it. Let me zoom in.
No.
It
Nope.
was an alien intelligence
I think you saw a Reaper.
ran by
Yeah.
the puppet master.
You turn around. Go ahead and roll your attack.
It's like this long.
So just.
So,
If you could roll it on a D20 so people can actually see it, that'd be cool.
Let me
I'm-
pop onto D20 then.
I
Sorry.
have no idea what's going on right now.
20.
All right. And we do need to set up a. What did you got? An 18 for initiative.
Yes.
90's not there.
What about
Jackie-
Flower?
Are
That's
we,
Rowan, right?
Yeah, are we
Initiative.
initiative?
Yeah. And Michael, see ya.
Is that an 11?
You want me to move this so you can see?
Oh wow.
No,
it's-
baby.
It's got the
Okay.
freaking. beast
Do
on
I
it.
need to?
Yes.
18.
18.
You ever roll 20?
Oh,
10.
so horror factor rolls.
I
Yeah.
got a 17.
What were the horror factor results?
17.
I rolled a
I
nat
got a
20.
17.
So
I got
you're
a
okay. You're okay.
15.
You're okay.
18.
Everybody's okay.
I need to roll one?
Oh, is this?
Horror factor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
what's the
first
horror
one that
factor?
we
Number
rolled
20?
was-
I got a 16.
Yes.
you're okay. But I mean, it's
Oh, I
still
got a 14.
this horrifying thing that's towering over you,
I
and
like
was
how we're
about to
all
strike
just
you.
like, fuck.
What'd you get for hitting
Strike.
it? A 4? No.
No, I got 5, dude.
A 5. You turn and you fire. You graze him on his right side. Go ahead and do damage, but it's half.
Why can't he just blow off his head?
What?
Why couldn't he just roll a 20 blew off his head?
Well, first of all, he was shooting like this.
Yeah.
Its head is up here.
Well, or chest
So,
or something.
so 6.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes. No damage reduction because it's psionic energy.
yes.
It hits it. You see it damage. You damage the scales. You also notice the fresh spot on its calf that had lost some it's shedding.
Mhm.
You also can tell that the thing is shedding still.
Yeah.
You do some damage on 17. It goes.
We all
And-
roll. Initiative.
Yeah, you guys, if you're above initiative 17, you gotta start at 17.
I rolled a 13 for
Okay.
initiative.
So it comes down with its 2 reaper blades and tries to drive them through your shoulders.
So I tried to dodge it.
Yeah.
He just goes, turn sideways.
Oh, I better roll on D20.
Oh,
I got 15 for initiative.
I got 19. I got on 17.
let's see, and I have no dodge bonus, right?
What's your no?
I don't think so. It's only hand-to-hand dodge.
Nice.
So,
It does count as a hand-to-hand dodge if you have a bonus to that.
okay. I don't have the bonus to that.
Where the fuck is my? Oh,
Yeah.
is it on this one?
I believe you.
I rolled 20. Okay, the enemy goes. This is actually enemy, not Michael Cia that's going, or Tempest, or whoever I'm rolling for.
Or a nat 20.
Oh, you
So
dodge.
my dodge.
You dodge no matter what if it got a nat 20, because tie goes to the receiver.
Yeah.
So, you dodge out of the way by basically jumping into the water again, because it's the only way you can dodge. You can't dodge the it comes down, you nat 20. Roll me percentile dice if you were able to leap to the other side of the sewer without going into the water.
That's a
Something?
1, sir.
Nice, yeah. You move like you have never moved in your life.
I am an acrobatic fat man.
Yeah. You land perfectly too, and you're just like.
I am a leap on the wind. Watch me as I soar.
All right, so anybody else on 17?
You go, I was thinking you're gonna just turn sideways because he's going for your
Who
shoulder.
else is on 17?
Who else is on
That would be
17? If I
sick.
roll it again, you lose your turn.
17.
I ended up with a 10, so not me.
You doing the initiative there, Mr.?
Oh.
No.
Sorry, I was
Oh,
getting
if
busy
you had
dodging.
a
I'm sorry. I'm trying to put
and,
some people in.
Alright,
Flower,
so
what'd you get?
initiative over.
The flower?
17.
she's walking. She took her dog out.
Oh.
So she's.
I just came home. She's already taken him out.
So we are Railton.
15 total.
Well, let him know.
I got a 26 for initiative.
Who got Lightfoot?
Let him know.
I got a 10.
You go on 17 now.
Okay.
Okay, so now there's got. So you can only start on 17.
Okay.
Kaylee.
14.
Carter got one for 17.
Yeah.
Michael C is already in there.
Nazareth got a 17.
17. Okay. Who's Steen?
That's
That's Prometheus.
Prometheus.
He got 10.
I got a 13.
13.
Alright. While you're setting that up, I'm going to use the rest real quick.
I got 15.
Because all of a sudden, all that stuff I've been drinking went right to my fucking bladder.
Alright, Prometheus, how many attacks around do you have?
6.
Thank you.
Reroll under 8.
reroll.
Reroll under 8.
Nice. Okay. Well then.
Finally.
You get my hair
I
cut.
got a 19, so I go on 17.
So I need to get my hair cut.
Okay, that's rolling, right?
Yeah.
I'm starting to be able to break off pieces.
Your hair? That's weird. Why?
You know, your dead ends, when you have it off, it'll split.
Oh, what I missed?
Oh, I
And then there's parts
Okay,
that
give me initiative roll.
Oh.
I knocked her appeared out of nowhere and tried to skewer me.
15.
Is Nocturne
15?
considered
Okay.
Yep.
animal form?
We'll have to ask.
Considered what?
An animal form.
No,
It's not a human either, right?
no, it's supernatural.
No.
Yeah.
It's a
Come
monster.
I forgot I had biomanipulation.
on.
I have never got to use it.
What was this?
You will.
I know.
Yeah, use it on a freaking bear
I
or
have
something.
pictures
Or
of
like
these
that
things.
weird robot
Reason.
creature we fought,
Is
the
it?
half gorilla thing.
What about
Right here.
That work?
Well, to let you guys know, my son is enjoying the game so far.
Is he?
Specific
Yes, he's a DM and he quit his game to join ours.
Aww.
and animal forms.
So that tells you something, right?
Yep.
That
Sure
does.
does.
What is he DM?
Oh, he's playing Pokemon.
So-
Right now he's doing Pokemon.
You could cast it on yourself and make yourself super strong.
I didn't know there was a role-playing
No,
game
I
for
can
Pokemon.
blind,
I didn't either.
paralyze,
Yeah.
deafen,
Pardon.
mute,
I'm
Just
fidgeting.
fidgeting.
How I see my kids doing it, I preach over that.
I usually listen into
Does
his.
I need used to? I don't
Oh,
know.
I
It's
just
like
hear his
I don't like
voice.
when
Shouldn't
when
have had
the
that
game
many.
kind
I
of
can't do it.
I
reset.
can stun and
Where does he live?
manipulation
Same city as I do. Okay.
Oh, so Nazareth would be
My other two live in
too.
California.
Object read,
Nazareth isn't
total recall.
or unless
They don't care about mom right now.
because that's cool.
So my youngest is trying to buy his first car. He's 19. He wants to buy a pickup, but that's gonna be expensive.
Alright. Oh crap. Hopefully this little battle will only take 20 minutes.
No, it won't. You know that.
Oh, you have to go to work tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah.
I do have to drive. What? Well, because it's almost.
Oh,
What time
It's
is it?
almost 10 o'clock here.
What
sorry.
time is it?
It's 11:41.
See, it's almost 10 o'clock here.
Oh,
Yeah, they play till midnight there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you want to hold? Do you want to hold the war till tomorrow, till next week?
That's up to everybody. I mean, there's only one Noctar. So,
Right, but it's real.
Then we see it.
it is a Reaper.
It's just trying to kill
Oh.
Nukem, so yes, you can see it.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys all can see it.
It turned Nukem into a gymnast, though. I
It
mean,
really did.
he.
Yeah.
Scared him
It
so
was
bad
on
he turned
17.
into a
So-
17.
On 17, we have, well, Nukem some.
We have Carter, Michael, Rowan, and Nazareth,
Alright, we'll go in that order.
and the bad guy.
Yeah, I don't go
And the
into
bad
it.
guy, yes. So, Carter,
I can pump a blast into him.
you pump a blast into him? Okay.
Shut up.
My stuff is
Gonna ground you.
11.
11 to hit. You do an electrical damage. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Look on your sheet, bud.
And she,
Keep turning, that's not it.
Kaylee, you're not next.
No.
When did you go?
Me?
So, okay. Did anybody get an 8 or... John Wilson isn't there.
No, he's
no, I
Well, I got it. I rolled an 8, but I
That
have
sheet
2 to
you
add
took
to it,
off
so that
is
makes
mine.
it 10.
Okay, yeah. Anything at 8 or under, you can re-roll. Sorry.
So you want me to re-roll after we got it all entered into the
No.
sheet?
If you're okay, you're okay.
It's-
So, the Reaper Noctar is towering over you guys.
Did I forget to write it down?
no,
He is large enough where he can reach across and attack. He can reach you from where he's at. His arms are that
It's
far.
alright.
Yeah, I'm just.
I can more reach out and touch him here in a minute.
Yeah. He's going.
So that's Carter. You got
Are
Michael.
you eating my food, cat?
Yes. When is Rex not trying to get into your food?
I know.
Right?
It's like
So
constant.
we got 2d4 plus 4.
Oh, it's on 4 plus 4.
And then if I half it, it'll do the half. 1 and 4, so it's
9.
9. 9 points to MDC to him.
9 points of MDC to him. All right. He takes 9 points.
Was he touching the water at all?
No.
4
He was
PB.
on,
4
he was on the
PB.
side.
Take off our
So-
ISP.
He takes 9 points of damage. We're going to go to Rowan.
So -4. Do I just put -4?
Sectum sempra.
Septum Sempra. Go ahead and roll it. Do you have to roll a strike with that? Yeah, I think so. Go ahead and roll. Because it's a slash attack,
It
right?
is. I got 11 on the die. I don't believe that there's any bonuses.
Right. So he can only parry that with a 16 or higher, and he fails. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That is 66.
Is it? It's 66.
It is.
Holy
That's what we decided. Because it was a slashing spell that cut through.
Oh, I thought it was a D4 for the level. And you're like level 9.
Actually, that sounds right. So can I roll a d4 and times it by 9?
If you want to, but that's
It's under
sucky.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you could roll a 1.
You know you can set up that rope on
Roll 20.
roll 20.
Yeah.
You keep track of what you pass.
So that'll be where?
22, 23, 24. 28,
So from your sheets.
29, 30, 31.
31 points. Wow.
Yeah.
And it's magic, so there's no damage reduction to that. All right. So that was this was Carter and this was Rowan for damage. The next person is Nazareth.
Alright, so
You are in human form.
Oh.
It is way too small of an area for you to transform.
Looking.
well
He read your mind.
yeah, he did. I don't have my tail out, do I?
No, but you can bring it out if you'd like.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Okay, so you're morphing your tail out.
Okay.
That takes about
7-4.
what does your transformation take? 7 seconds? So it's going to take you 3 seconds, so 3 ticks to bring that out.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. You're pulling that out of your ass. And it looks like Michael Sia, he quick draws one of his blades, actually both of his blades, using one to parry and the other one to attack. So he strikes at the beast. Why is this not rolling? Roll, motherfucker. He strikes at the beast with 10. And the beast's gonna parry. Yep. He parries Michael Sia's attack. Next is, it looks like the flower and Raylakin.
This is right here. Page 64 again.
The flower,
No, it's not.
Yes.
it's your attack.
Oh. Who can I see?
There's only one. It's a giant 9-foot reaper. I will show you what he looks like. On my, if you look on my, this is what the guy looks like. He does not have the gun. He just has blades, 2 blades and 2
Okay.
hands.
I'm going to strike
No.
with my dragon killer.
You're gonna strike with your dragon killer.
Yes.
Okay. Roll to
Oh, that
strike.
sucked. Nope, that was a 6 to strike.
Right.
At least it wasn't a blue.
That sucked.
True that.
That would suck if
He parries that attack, no problem.
Of course
Um,
he does.
It's a 17 without his bonuses. And that is going to be Raylikin's turn. Raylikin begins to cast. And you see the water and the sewage start bubbling, and you start seeing hands and shit start coming up out of the water.
He's gonna make a poop zombie.
Oops, sorry.
Kaylee,
Kaylee's not Kaylee's turn.
first action on 14.
I'm 15.
1 second. Where are you? Are you in on there?
I'm sorry, I don't see. I just see the list of people.
Huh. Okay. Hold on a second.
I don't see you on
What,
there.
what initiative are we on?
We are now on.
15. Hold on 1 second, man.
Okay.
We were just
How
on
many attacks do you
15.
have?
Yeah.
Around?
4.
Yes.
I just see the names. I don't see the initiative.
Sorry, I missed you.
I'm
Man.
casting deflect on Kaylee.
You're casting deflect, and you touch her. Okay. On 15. And awesome.
Why is that not
Where
showing
did-
up?
There it is.
Why is it not showing up? Currently, the
Oh,
freaking start.
that's how many
Awesome.
action.
How many times you go?
Yeah.
We'll use fastest spot.
Every 3.
Damage range, so
Is
that's
that?
for over psychics.
Oh, the sound?
Yeah,
It's his ambience.
that's the.
There we go.
I didn't hear it before.
Sorry, man, you're in there.
I don't know why I'm hearing it now.
Because it's awesome.
He turned it up.
Okay. Just firing railkin, and that's all on 15. So 14.
So James, you do deflect on Kaylee.
Yeah.
Kaylee's first action on 14.
Okay, can I phase behind it?
Well,
What did you
you
just
gotta
do
You
damage?
gotta either summon your dagger.
Nothing, I'm just testing my macro.
Right.
So I'll summon my dagger.
Okay. So you summon your dagger. You've only done that once or twice, right?
Twice.
Twice.
Do you have the ability to just do it?
Thought we had that.
Well, we'll say you do. You've been doing it a couple months. So go ahead and you pull your side dagger out. And I believe that's a D4 plus 1 per level.
I was trying to pull it.
And I think you have a D4 every 4 levels. So it would be 2D4 plus 8. Plus 4, sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. You want to take a wild strike? You can do that. So you pull it and you wild strike. Go ahead and roll to hit.
What do I roll?
He's going to 20-sided die.
I'm backing up. I'm backing
Do I
up
have any pluses on there?
No, wrong strike. Right?
Not on wild strike.
A 9.
A 9. He.
I mean, it's pretty big.
Oh. He's. Yeah, I'll just sit here. I'm sorry. He.
How many times can he parry?
Huh?
How many times can he parry?
He's all attacks leveled at him. Plus 3. Sorry. Once per tick. But he has 4 arms. So he has a plus 3, so that's a 10. He parries the attack. Is it his turn too? Why is he not on the sheet?
Because he's on a different sheet. I got a bad guy sheet, dude.
Ah! I don't see it.
Bad
I
guy
didn't
sheet
put-
and
I
good
didn't-
guy
I'm not
sheet.
taking care of both of them. You said you're taking care of bad guys.
Oh, yeah. So,
I mean, if you want me to flip back for a few tabs and do it like Joe, like he in,
I don't have the bad guy. Is it a whole different initiative tracker?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really sorry. Okay.
It's in the firehouse.
Okay. I thought it was another tab.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't put it on the same sheet.
No problem.
Um,
I'll just keep track of his.
okay.
So we're on. Yeah, he goes when Steen goes on 13. So Rowan and Nazareth and Michael.
I go on 10 because I'm bringing out my tail.
Okay. So Rowan,
Rome's gonna do the same attack.
same attack. He's gonna parry also. Oh, sorry, he already parried on that time.
5.
5. Okay. You hit. Damn.
Keep track. Of
He
how
must
many you
be really slow.
do.
He's really
One.
big, so it's really hard for him to dodge.
Yeah, I don't
Because,
know.
yeah.
No, I rolled a 1.
Well, I guess that
I'll-
actually, I'm just
I'll
gonna empty my clip.
Add it. Just
When's my next action?
2.
Well, I guess I could look on the new
You're
initiative.
11, dude.
Michael. See ya.
No,
6. That's what, 3 or 4?
Attacks.
Okay. 8. 9.
So, Michael Sia
10.
attacks, striking with a nat 20,
12.
electrocuting his foe for 96 points of damage, incinerating and
13.
fusing their flesh and bone and NBC alloy.
16, 17. So 17 points of
A
damage.
lightning comes out of Michael Sia's hand and he strikes into him. How much? 17?
Yeah. And is this MDC or is this SDC?
NBC.
Okay.
The creature is with a 3 gets blown back, stumbles, and falls on his back into the sewage. You see its arms try to catch him as he gets blasted back by the lightning.
So are these gashes healing right away? Does he have like regeneration? Or?
It has been 7 seconds. No, they have not been healing.
Okay.
You just see the lightning bolt from Michael Sia blew off some chest pieces and some outer carapace, and you can see like the softer flesh underneath those parts.
Okay.
So that was Steen. Your action.
Yay!
Yay!
I'm gonna fire a burst at the head.
A burst at the head. All right.
Yes, sir. Let me find
He
my.
tries to dodge, but he's -7 because he's got blown onto his back.
That's very nice.
So he got a 10 total.
She-Ra, not He-Man.
Where did my die roller go?
I do not know.
That 20.
You hit
Yeah.
with a burst
Yes,
to the
sir.
head.
Burst to the head. Here comes the damage.
You made your called shot. 20 points of damage. What kind of weapon is that?
That is an LSR or a laser weapon.
Okay, so to his head.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, so you do some damage to his head. The creature is screaming this strange, ethereal scream that seems to make everybody in the room a little woozy and disorientated. Go ahead and roll a saving throw. You guys have to get a modified 15 or higher.
Oh my god, I am so sick.
Okay, so that just makes you -2 to strike, parry, and dodge.
Oh, we're just gonna have to roll a third
and
saving
minus
throw?
2 to initiative on the next round.
So we had to get 15 or higher. Is that what you said?
Yes,
That's gonna hurt.
Jesus, thing out of 16.
modified.
Okay. What are we saving versus psionics or?
Yes.
You got a +2.
I rolled a 12.
So it'd be your
I got a 4.
ME bonus.
Mental save. So I get a +1, so 15 on the dot.
Raylikin,
You're good.
can
Yeah.
you make him stop? Can you silence him?
I need to die.
So her spell is actually going off also right after Steen's. So those hands start grabbing her, and she's trying to control one of them to grab its mouth.
Okay.
With the one, she's unable to get it this round at least, as the hands are just grasping and trying to pull it down deeper into the sledge. You guys also don't have your air filters on right now, so you do when the hands come up, it kind of bubbles, and
There's a foul
releases
stench.
the foul stench
Well,
of the
I sealed
sewage.
my helmet. So
You did.
before we even came down here.
Right, you did. Nobody else did.
Yeah, you guys are silly.
So that means you need to keep track of your oxygen status.
Yes, sir.
It's been 15 minutes. All right. So, who is next?
Oh.
That was Steen. So Nukama.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. It is.
Well, it's 16.
Okay. So it's going to try to dodge. It's still -7.
It already tried to dodge this round.
No, that
Oh,
was.
that's right. I'm on a different round. I thought I was on the same one with Steam. My bad.
Nope.
So to dodge it?
No, it did not
Oh,
dodge.
cool.
Hey.
You guys are beating the shit out of this thing.
10.
10
Gotta
points of
hope
damage.
so.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's psychic, so.
Was that to its head or?
Oh, I
did it
don't
roll?
have. I didn't. I'm not good. I got
Right.
a -2 right now, so. I will
Okay.
I'm just trying to. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
no,
blow
you
it
hit,
for trauma
you
to
hit
death.
its main body. So Raylikin, at the same time, was pulling it down into the muck. James, your action.
Can I see the spot that
Yeah, you can see there's multiple spots that the
one that
armor's
Michael
popped up.
see it?
You know, like on a crab or something that like kind of looks like puffy white skin.
Let's say the spot that Michael Cia hit. Is what
Yes. That blew off the outer armor. You're gonna
Yeah.
try to hit it with.
The railgun.
The railgun,
Yes.
the sniper rifle.
Yeah.
BJ 1000.
DJ 1000.
Bobby Jean.
Bobby
I'm
Joe.
gonna take a knee.
That's Bobby Joe.
Bobby Joe, sorry, yeah. The Bobby Joe 1000. What?
I'm gonna take a knee.
So you take a knee.
Yeah. I passed my save for that
Okay.
crap.
Everybody, roll a 20-sided dice.
Oh, it's loud as hell.
Yeah.
We got helmets on. They got noise canceling
A nat
shoes.
20.
13.
That's only if it's active.
I got.
Oh, I rolled a 3.
Wow.
Your helmet is on. Scott, you already said that you were sealed up. Nobody else did.
Yes.
So
Okay.
you are okay.
I got
12.
17.
I rolled a nat 20.
You're good. You're good. What'd you get?
12.
You're still okay. It just hurt your ears a bit, but you don't get anything worse.
Flower
My
got
head
an
doesn't
8.
explode.
Flower, you are deafened. There's a ringing in your ear, and you're disorientated from the sound that it made.
I got a 7.
Oh my goodness.
James, what damage have you done to this fucking creature?
My poor little head.
It can't dodge a railgun
Okay. I got
at this range.
a 10.
A 10 to strike.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's still
Today.
on its back. It's trying to get up. It's having a hard time.
Okay, so
Not today.
Yeah, it's being grasped down into the sewer with
He's having a
a
bad day.
supernatural strength of 25.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he shouldn't have come and attacked you.
No.
So
I think his master told him to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He probably didn't want to.
38 points.
38. What is it? It's a D6?
It's a D4 times 10 plus 8.
All right. Nice. 38. So there's no damage reduction to that either.
And it's armor piercing.
And yeah. And it's armor piercing.
Very nice.
You see a hole just fucking blast in the creature. And it well, actually those hands have a supernatural strength of 25. So they're holding it and it absorbs all the kinetic energy without losing any of it. Because it has no way to spring back. So it took off, yeah. Go ahead and roll another D10 for damage. And,
What a nice exit wound.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a through and through.
10.
Fighting
10 more
Reaper?
points, so 48 points of damage.
What is this
You blow a huge fucking hole in that fleshy spot. And you see the exit wound. You can see the railgun bullet made a sploosh right through and down the sewer. You can see where the ripples go from it. So it went through.
Killed all the blind fish and all the filter turds.
So 48.
You gonna make it, Gilly?
Yeah.
We're trying to kill it.
We're almost done. So James, Michael gets to go. Rowan gets to go first. Michael's gonna go.
Is its neck exposed?
Not really. It's just a bunch of its armor. It got popped off by the lightning blast.
Uh-huh. And
Um,
that big, huge hole.
Well, there's a gaping fucking railgun hole in it.
Right. Okay. And it's through and through? Like, it's...
Well, you think so because there's sewage coming out of it. As it's getting pulled down,
It's all the back speech.
Okay.
it's gonna have a nasty infection.
Yeah.
It's not gonna live. So,
Gosh, I hope not.
I think I'm gonna do something over about the entrance. Never mind.
Michael C is gonna do a running attack, run up and come down with his blade and try to just stick it right through the neck.
Show off.
That's what he's doing. That's his action he's calling. What are you doing?
He can do anything he wants to.
I'm just gonna do Sectrum Centra
You do Sectum Centra.
over,
You
but
still can't dodge.
over, like, getting it even deeper.
So that's a
and
called
bigger.
strike.
Mhm.
So you have to get a. Normally it's a 15 or higher. You have to get a 17 or higher because you have a -2 because you're
Right.
disoriented. Otherwise, it's just a main body attack. What'd you get?
I got a 1.
Oh, fuck!
I got a 3, but -2. I
Fucking roll again as Michael C is doing this dive and coming down with a 19 on the die. And roll damage to Michael Cia as he brings the weapon down.
Oh, this is funny.
Shake, 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 shake. That's the sound it makes it a little alarming.
Motherfucker.
Keep count.
Next thing you knew, Lexi is dead.
6, 9, 15, 16,
You knock him off a little bit so he doesn't hit the neck
19,
to sever the head. He just stabs the thing through the face.
21,
Where's him?
25.
Grab that Michael C and bopping him on the head.
20, 27 points of damage.
Doesn't that go through
27 points of damage.
Sorry, Michael.
There's no
And
sorry in this game.
it's not time yet to say sorry. You're in the middle of Nazareth. Your action.
Is it 10?
It is 11.
Okay.
But yeah, it's been 3.
Oh.
It's been You did that as your first action?
Yeah.
It's been like 6 actions.
Oh, I thought it took
No.
3 of my actions.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
3 ticks
Alright.
of the die.
Then I'm gonna go over there and soccer kick it in the face.
Okay, so Michael Cia has pointed his swords in its face, and you run up to soccer kick him. Go ahead and roll.
Gonna take out the back of his knees.
You can get a 1 and soccer kick fucking Michael in the face.
Fail.
What'd you get?
15.
15 to strikes. So you run up and you, I don't know how you soccer kick him
With your tail.
with your tail.
With your tail. You have your tail out.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm gonna soccer kick him and then I'm gonna use my free tail.
Oh, okay. So you, what'd you get? You got a 15 to strike. What damage did you do?
Alright. 24. Wait.
24.
34.
Okay. Lightfoot, your first action. And
My
then
first action.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my ruby crystal,
okay.
and I am going to cast. Shit, I forgot. Dragon fire.
Okay. You're like
everybody-
dragon fire.
Right?
We're all dead.
Okay, that doesn't sound too cool.
We're all dead.
Well, I got a 17 cast.
Yeah. No. You struck with the 17 plus 4. Yeah.
I don't know how many dice it is.
A D4 times 10 damage.
D4, a D4 times 10?
Times
Oh,
10. Yep. Add 50% damage in there because you just lit all
it's
the.
10.
Is that a 1?
So
That's
you,
a 1.
so you
One
do
D4 times 10
plus
is 10.
50% damage. So you do 15 points of damage as you ignite all the methane in the entire sewage.
And we
Oh,
all
Um,
died.
Everybody is exploded
It's
backwards. Everyone takes 15 points of damage, no
forgot
damage
about the
reduction to their
methane.
armor, as the entire sewer is lit on fire.
Sorry, guys.
Michael
I
is
forgot about
having
the
a
fire.
really shitty
Forgot about the
day.
methane. Shit.
And Michael is in
Right
poop round
there.
0.
Yeah, so everybody loses 2 actions because you're all blown off your feet from the explosion because the methane is all around everybody's body the whole time.
Nice.
And
Did that deflect on Kaylee?
At least I don't have to smell it.
Did she,
No.
like, dive in
not
the
for
water or
magical,
something?
not for the, yeah, no. As you guys come to, you guys start getting
you
up.
guys come to.
Well, yeah, you're all fucking blown off your ass. You guys are all kind of get up, and you're kind of just looking around. The creature is exploded and dead.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even roll damage because his blood was exposed. So therefore, he ignited like a nuclear missile.
Yeah. So we're way far down.
So he exploded for 160 points of damage. The sewer is fucking fucked up. Michael Cia is walking around like he's dazed. And so are the rest of you.
Blood coming out of our ears.
Yeah.
So what's a second concussion for today?
Everybody roll a 20-sided die.
Oh,
Do I
20.
wanna? I got a 16!
5.
I got a 10.
As I'm covered in brick
Oh.
and concrete.
I got a 9.
I'm a real perceptive person today.
Are you? Oh,
I got a 20.
Jaden is giving me his reroll. I got a 4.
Okay.
Okay, so
Thank you.
you got a 20?
Yeah.
You got a 30?
Natural 20.
10.
A 1.
So, all y'all motherfuckers are knocked the fuck out, unconscious. All your
I got a
armor
19.
all
I
took
got a
60 points of damage,
Ow!
minus your damage reduction. And the only two that get up is Michael Sia and Carter.
And Carter.
I've got a
Carter,
19.
your armor is completely destroyed and gone off your body because you only have 50 on your main body. Your skin is peeled, sunburned, and your skin is you look like you've got a very bad
Sunburn.
second-degree burn.
Ow.
However, you didn't turn to ash like you should have. You're
So
not sure why.
LaFleur got a 19 too.
Oh, I did not hear that. LaFleur, you also are standing dazed, just kind of looking around like the other two that are standing up. Everybody else is either knocked unconscious, buried under rubble.
I got a 19. Is that including flowers? You got a 16.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that, James.
Yeah, you would.
Scott,
Seen kids over by.
that's the other kitty who taught me to drink. He's the one with the bad eye.
I go around.
But you know you have an
Aw.
essence, yes, but you don't know how it didn't get
He's a cutie.
destroyed.
Yeah.
No.
You know,
I told
if
him to
my
look
dad
for
would allow
essences.
kittens,
Oh!
I would adopt it.
You can't use that information.
No, I was going to do it
That
anyway.
was good.
So we're gonna. It is past our 12 o'clock deadline. We are gonna end for the night. Thank you for joining us.
On Rifted.
We will come back next week on Rifted Gamers for the survivor of the group
Shot that fireball for no
to
reason.
see who lived and who died. Thank you for joining us, all of our viewers on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch. We will see you next week. It's awesome.
Bye.
Yeah.
So my armor is in that segment. Right?
That's gonna hurt.
What?
My armor
Is
is
that my ugly mug on the table?
What?
Yes, your armor Vithan took half damage from, so you only took 30 points.
So it saved your armor. Cool. Well, mostly.
Yeah.
And Dad's.
All right. Thank you guys for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and log off the screen. All right.
Good night, everybody.
You leaving already?
I see you.
Good night.
That's fine. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Oh no, I just not off of Zoom, just off the stream.
Yeah, you're still here.